na enrede opanyin abeji simpie ejina so eye ensentrofo enhyiemo na ne nhyiemu de no na kyese ni nyina no ejina cases ahodo bi a abeto nanim ya kyese wo hwese obetimi adi akire na wo mani sika ne sakodi ba bi ensem fata yetimi akogye nyina yade ya kyese ni nyina no ketase kye ne proye ho nsem ene ade ya kyese wo kade afa ho na wura kisi ajaben kasa de a na kyese oman financial anase finance minister eche kwampo akona homigiemu eye Ibra Kenneth ofori ata ababetodwa akiremu ese wormo akiremu dia na kyese dwadie bi ekoso ya kyese no efa National Cathedral ya kyese yesie ya yemwie ya ayenkobesie enkonso ya kyese si wormo no yese ehusika bi ne nyoma bi ne project no ho nsem hwemu ekoso awono hom afi Strategic Mobilization Limited SML sajmai ebaye ne ho nsem no na kyese suani ense enyasam ketwa eno so yese ho nsem ewo honmo a yediem ana afi su cases makoma ko be se mienu bi eka ho a ne nyina no wonmo edie na ya twere krata koma no se womra na kyese yetimi nto asem ne so a ekamia te se na CCC na ko me yare me ha eye me ya me ba enye yie sesia no minim brekro mpa ma doctor for ebe chem se US ho na me wo no memra ne no ana no direct si eja benses ha na tie dia na onpeso no na office no ebedi dwuma dia sa bredia wo den tansabo ene de ato no so se ba bibia ya wo no ye hende den se womra na omeyi nsem bi ano
or at best an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigation. You know us very well. The OSP is never deterred by such occurrences, and the investigations will continue as by law prescribed. These occurrences and the OSP's intelligence, which will not be revealed at this time for fear of compromising the investigation, are very instructive as not to put premium on Mr. Oforiatta's alleged imminent peril should he travel back to the jurisdiction. In any case, the purported medical letter transmitted through his lawyers to the OSP did not state so or demonstrate so. The OSP is unconvinced that the purported medical letter transmitted by Mr. Oforiatta through his lawyers to the OSP represents a medical report to the effect that Mr. Oforiatta is incapacitated or is so sickly and invalid to the extent that he is physically unable to return to the jurisdiction without imperiling his life. No serious law enforcement agency, and certainly not the OSP, will be convinced that the purported medical letter stops it from demanding the physical appearance of Mr. Oforiatta before it in the described circumstances. We are of the firm conviction here that this is only a ruse employed by Mr. Oforiatta in aid of his intention to avoid returning to the jurisdiction and to personally answer questions in respect of the investigations.
We ene ensaba yira kisi ejaben hede etudwa se wohwe krata yiro Oforiatta na lawyer for etwoba ni nyina na kyese nyade se nsuo papa bi agire mu ye de ebeto obi a wo ye hwemu anim se nti ye mo panyin kwa na kyese wotimi entrance ye na onini nkwi eti womra na kyese nsem bia ye fa ne ho no wo hwe se obeba abeyi anom na enwade owura kisi ejaben wato so ade atudwa akire mu ese wonmo enenam ya kyese owura Oforiatta no na lawyer for ane ne nipa bi eta na chi ene nenam san OSP akwakofa sojafo ane afezo politifo ne nipa bi akodifie se wormo akututu muntum ne nioma akwahwehwe niema mu eno no de tuadwa achese OSP adwuma na wormo eye no nyesa na omo ye no se wonmo ba ofie a wombekwa akwaje court order na wankasa so wonnim se womo eba ofie ama hwem bia mo ebe no wormo atimi abe.
Mr. Oforiatta, the OSP did not raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Oforiatta, the OSP did not cause any persons, however uniformed or bedecked, to raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Oforiatta, that could not have been the OSP, and that is not our style. If the OSP enters your premises, you will not be in doubt as to whether it was the OSP that had come there, and your lawyers will not have cause to do an inquiry ascertaining whether it was the OSP. We have our unique methods of conducting searches, and we have uniquely designed insignia identifying ourselves, and not just by a statement that we are from the OSP.
we ene sadia opanyi echeche ensemu na eno adai na enye Kenneth Ofori atanko a ana ne ho abasam ya yehwehwemu oto aso ade tuadwa akiremu se ukopiem NPA so a adwafo mienu bi ya cheso mbutu honomo ene opanyi ano ekwankyerefo panyi dano Yewura Hamid Mustafa Dr. Sabre womonso mo abasam pa MP ho NPA honma ene so entwemu so ya ekoso a ene ti womo ehwese de beya womo ebepe ne tobre ene so said the
OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund (UPPF) at the National Petroleum Authority (NPA. The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Onua, NPA staff Frida Tando, MPA staff Wendy Ashon Newman, and the former chief executive of MPA, Mustafa Abdul Hamid.
We and sama Yewura Kisi Ejaben ya no special prosecutor ya dodo na friends as special Kwesipita wano ni dwumadie ya wodie nyina se Ghana sikabia no obehe no aboho ban se de be ya ebi enkofra ensisamu na yeto so a yeguso a ejina court ene awurukasam ene afenso eba basabasayo ene court ho nsensemu a na yekọ attorney general ya oman kwadubofo ya cheso no anso ne aban lawyer panyi Yewura Dominic Ayeni na so ye so ba ye cases ahuro bebre ya bandada no na ejina court no ya de se de okodu court bia se de omanfo ekire no na wakwakwaka kire ajaje na ote adwamu ne se asemi beto so enye yemu ntwam tintontan owura no mfa ne honko ye ni asem bia omano enya de se ye to asem bia so ye ni kura mponso enye ho enti wonko ne ba bie na wonya ne fa hodie na no ana enwa de opanyi ejebre na afi wakirche mu se nipa bi nsem bia ne na ma ye ka se nipa wogya omunyina kamia se de omu NDC4 na NDC4 de omo ho ba asem ampese obeto aso na hwan ba ana chese ne ho ba asem a ukodie eno de tuadwa achese de tia wogina so a wotwetwa asem ni nyina mu ne se enso papa bi anyina mu na lawyer ni no kwa yese mam se yemfa nka asem.
I am owning up, fellow citizens, to stand by the professional decision I took that in my current position as Attorney General and Minister of Justice, and for that matter the prosecutor in those cases, I was not going to suddenly recant my professional position and continue to prosecute the accused persons in those two cases. No new evidence has been presented to me upon assumption of office as Attorney General to cause me to abandon my professional convictions. As an aside, in any decent constitutional democracy, the disgraceful and unethical conduct of the former Attorney General, the Honorable Godfrey
95.1,
in interfering with a key witness who also happened to be the second accused in the Atoforsen case, should have resulted automatically in a mistrial. But let us leave that for another day. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the second reason why I dropped the charges in some of the cases, as I stated above, is that the charges were defective and upon careful scrutiny were filed against the promptings of plain common sense. The reason why I dropped the charges in some of the cases was that the evidence adduced so far fell significantly short of what was required to convict the accused persons.
Yewura Dominic Ayeni henade atwedwa akiremo ese na dientia wagina so na cases ahudo bi watwetwatwadi nyina mu ne se adanse a edi mu papa bia enya de se ewo ho na court so de adanse ene ne de ekọ wontimi kwagina ho ana nano mete se de se onya kro no obebo nano mete se onu oba bi di nkomo se obeto ka ama no ejina me ha oye kronfo timidi no akwakwagina court da bi me ye ne sa enye yi ene ntini se de wagina so a wade atwedwa achese cases no watwa ni nyina dodo na emuom opanya no na ekasa edema aban ye Minister of Government Communications ye Phyllis Kwachi Ofosum na enrade wa friend central function dia to edwa achesenche na Ghana Independence Day celebration no ebaba so on March 6th na unim se Nana Adodankwa Akufo Addo ebreso MPP aban breso no na achese yen mantam yen mantamu na echina ne de komantam foforo mu na no ana se sa rotational celebration no ade se de won mu etwamu ni nyina ne se edeka and the beto omai so na omapanyi John Dramani Mahama so de wa na adwene se omani sika no kakra bi ene ye wo eboba ho ban se de be ya ye de be ya dwuma efaso ebeba so.
Last few years, however, there has been an effort to rotate the celebrations amongst various regional capitals. Now, whereas the intentions behind that may be noble, President Mahama has asked that rotational policy be suspended because of the need to scale down. And this has become necessary due to escalating costs. It has been discovered after some review that the rotation imposed additional costs. And therefore, at a time when our national budget is severely constrained due to economic difficulties, it was not going to be sustainable.
Phyllis Kwachi Ofosu Ekasa Edema Abain Nsem Yode Etuedwa Achresentia Sabre Ghana yen afofida eda yedie no yetime emfan chini mantama hodo ni nyina mu na ebe ni nyina ewo enkran ha se de be ka yebo ewumo no yebehwe na yate so de abafo yeso kase ebo ne so a electoral commissioner de krata abeto abontem ama Yira Samuel Tete ya no in charge of operations edema adwumaku no nsem a okanyina ne se ena no brada ye twamu yekoto aba adiko yi one more ebeyi anaso betu omapanye efo council of state for na mantam yinu ade se de abato no etime ekoso north east and afin so asante mantamo na sabre de krata no mu ensam akiremu de a na chese joda ebe busum ne de toso dunso no omano ehwe se de beya electoral commission ebeko akwakọ masa mantam yinu yatime akwakoto abano ewumo wakirem se womo atwede krata de akwakoma Ghana Police Service se de beya wono ebeboa na National Election Security Task Force no wombe miamu pa nkanka kra ne asante mantemu se de be na inipa bi ekodi nyamransam odi atuturasam ma aban yantimi ankenkan no ejoda ye kwakoto a asebatisa ebi enkosi biu ejina we so ma ya woda kase a ye de ebesomo ye Nsempa adwumadie so no ye de ni nyina asia na yada wase se wafam ye waso atie kase na kaise ye Nsempa adwumadie no eguso a kozise nundu ebebode de ensama hodo efata se eseso tie no yeguso ede esomo a eni ho kwan se uyi wa fidie ni free haba bia ede koto ba bi fufuro bi esanso ko a unya Nsempa bia entie ye Nsempa o yato ede amaye from Nana Yaa opare sabre jamu ma Nana Yaa Brefo danso konkonsa hima watu aso na afiwa de kase ni nyina anasa ni media ne kase adwadi ni nyina atu aso ekusise nondu elebo
boko de
oh me hoye
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
me hoye
anamo wa 95.1
ebudi yan hia
se wa hunu no se ene independence ye de koho ne ye de aba e de kepu se de aba ha no eye se we twa so enye se me ka se yes we twa so se enye se obi benya biadi because it's good the intention anado eye se what the be ye no na ye because e bi esinkran into 6 months na enkwada one cry kwa na ye rehearsal na e matche so into say o man cry unya feel of eye asojafo ne sade aye show exhibition ni sa na ma na ekoso enti na se bibia gina nkran e ba ne sa emoa ye nyina na etu ato enti se Ghana wo da bia ye die na ye celebrate a eye da bia ye se ye de se ye ho so na obi anya feel ni bi enti enya bad idea ni bad it's a good way of decentralizing
Onua
so them decentralize bibia ebebo na ma obia because activities cost sa
ama for dwedi so koso pa
hotels e wo eye portable no obia nya bibi kakra so them because as for ebeko pagifo ebeko hotel airlines be
sa
senya airlines so fuel petrol omo ayisu cars ni ade obi abenya ne de afrim
na ade ba kwa wumzo eshuki sisa mantam no so amamre
edema
international community
obi ahwe because 6 March obi it's some a day that you would want to watch TV and see how Eniema esi kwone March no said it's an exciting day anytime I set of March I sit by my TV I'm sure say obi at na TV ho ehwe bi so to me ko ho so aiboa ba me tight na TV ho na dia ma hwe bi sa na me tie speech ni ade but in times of difficulty ne maybe wo hide
so yes
but a man in say no nko no wo twa so
Onua FM 95.1
I was say as he said say expenditures be for so ni so and I say eye ka bo
ya nya
because
enyehe
that will be
ya nya
not former chief of staff dia betu dwa say esa yesi kasam na mefa ya kwa ye ho kire ntimi kire ma me free mo pare na omakwa aburi any ministers akwa nhyiamu e ma opon kroma de eye niema bia betu dwa say ye ni anama o mbetu se be ya betimi ate ye house
so no massive cost
eri akire ye hu ne
o ma anyo
ye hu faso
o ma anyo
ye hu faso bia
o mo de na dakrata
and so president biaba so oba be ye code of conduct na waka tra so afo ne say akwantu obi o na faso ni so mo nko first class mo nsu nyame anim no kure ni Ghana ha e bia player first class Emirates eno kra no ba sa brosan player brosan na ebi wo mu eno so ebi ma ha sa
okay
ubenya bia tene mo atre Dubai a wo de kwa bia UK na US
so mo kokosi wo no ma to aso
enti ha pa the first class in shede di hosa
ba bia nipa be si mo ato aso no
to aso no na ubenya first
transit bia kosi ato aso no
Baku bi mewom transit no say bia okwa China say I have flight in Fia kwa China
yes
say sa okosi Dubai and other flights na wo de ato aso akwa China nti wuduru ha ubenya ba first class betimi awo but business class there eno so boarding kakra
eno so boarding
danu na Singapore mampanyini prime minister Singapore enye minister prime minister nemu no at economy na me anim nukure me nye hwehwe ni mu ni me nya atwom ya me so to le bia me tena business
and I said the one na tua wade
ba me tua no kra
no de why yi nti
me sori nko buki business kekewu me bu economy plus ana premium na me wie na time na ben a na wo mo de offer ba na ma upgrade eno no eso
te kakra ba
o so dem je ebi a wo upgrade a ebi o kra na ye bo na o hye wa twabo a wo pe te say bi a Emirates say utumi twabo a bi a $200 $300 say nipa full business ne kese a
no ma kasi beto aso ne enfa we yen so so
enu bi na metaye men kam no kore say ma so ne pay say me ko twa business there krachi me sika nso $3,000 in 3,000 out me nya bi say grofo ska okroma o me wo discount ma me kra say me ntwa nya me anim ne kure ni
so kwa me nya se ma bidu
me kwa ko twa premium there bra fa hian cancer fo
Onua fa hian cancer
Efe hian cancer for na da
no ya se memra
da no mi kwa UK ya me nya sika ntwa business ibie kwatena economy plus o say economy premium ibie baby a me ko say yen fifi ho baby krachi me nya extra leg ni bi antena ho
junzo
me ko di the whole day tire me da
say the farm da pa kai no omu ma nkotra junzo
me na me ko tra bi anyo so na dewo sa wote fa ko say ya don hwiri nsia don hwiri nsia wote say ya no account na ese say ya
waka adwum say kra waka adwum
ubedu na wo hudam gina yo ya na mo business no wote mu a wa say omutu a wo to me stretch na ese kafra
no wa stretch na ese
wo to me stretch na ese mpa na wada ubedu no wonte kra so watu kai na me anum no kra ni eda wo baby fa hian cancer sa
na ne ko ayi
asa wo ko kumase no wafa bus na wo ko kumase no wafa flight different
omo fa ayi kufo bus yi
different
de ko ayi boga
asa wafa SCC no wafa kufo bus na ko bolga ha so so
wo mun kodu
ya ja kasa sa so ubedu o na mom already ubedu na mom already
anopai
go sa bus na to na bia kwala ni wom
ne o da ade jawaso ade
ebi ribo fruit no bi di wache na wo bi da ho hwia na ba o betina bi kankan da no basi enam kumase kwan so me hwe wo social media no basi ya jina na nkrofo asi afim da na ekoso obi ata
obi ai Say we from no nice.
Na wo wafa bia bi ko kuma say wo bedo rough. Wo mo no windows na na tutu nti wutum kura nya yi. Ti awa tumi de wo sa na wutum say ade na
kwa no bia.
Jama wo do. Ese kan ni jina no mo si.
And then Bakra, you know, yes, I won't see you. Don't you know to move yet?
Where's your baby? And yeah, you did. I see first. Hey, that's why I make what I cried and pay more than go for Bass. So many years ago, that time, Naminica. Now, yeah, I'm do I can't cry near do Cape Coast. I for coming. Aye, right.
Was over the Sobeka.
Now, South from the come up. Oh, say, and you know why I do now. We are rough for
my senior TV free.
I'm catching up. Oh, count to him.
Oh, yeah, I go through a ya. True, that's
me and drink a singing. I feel no get Mr. Diver.
The idea.
Messi.
What do you control?
Now I'm me ferry. Missy Foss.
What did the sucker from us?
Missy Foss. Nam copper public toilet. Me am go fa wa wa be nam go ta. Hey, me blayo.
Asemu.
Hey, ala pay am nyina chia. E no me ko Sokola secretariat me ko tia me nua be ma Alex.
Okay.
Na me who businessman be to me say pursue pa businessman. O say enye ya na me say I was hey mo kon send dey ya hello secretary businessman was ka say wutie nkon
eh na so nkon sadie nkon sadie hu hia nkon sadie hu na ayi unum say ayi ayi papa kura do go nyumi kura friends do bo nkran nyumi
sa
ayi adan best tenin nkran nyum bi oboy me den nkran mentini
da bi be so kra mentini do kro pa so mente
to mi bisa mi bisa
to yo no so kra wonte
eno te sen o hote sen o hote sen mi bisa mu ono no msi ni twi mu ne se se okofa jata eba
nje jata bi yo le
jata bi yo le yes okofa jata eba fi benye no a na wure fu hu so jata ba now do we why they say eye kramaya
wonyi abete paw
now bete paw
wonyi
enranko fu
bete paw
we come on to kroma nyama some cranny di panwe no
jata bi
yo le
enyum na ready ma me jata bi asa me di go say OSBA
jata bi yo le nyama some cranny anwi ho jata bi yo le
and no na minority to parliament come hey and then so what why do you read them everybody say hey come on who are go for that
no one just at the press conference in there
but they be ready to grad and communication so mechanical say
na dey nya
them so OSP be jira ham ya wo ye and to akwasu ye tu no and the permanent OSP will be count don't worry
yai catch on from command
ade amafo su parliament say nanya mo ana we demonstration tia
omo command tum papa nya nom ne demonstration so mutumi ni nya adwuma yi
we demonstration tia
onya san hwe ni wo
ya ko di fia mo jira ala manu ya la mutipale ai ena ye say na ai join the power asem bi ka kire wo mo why well je join the power
was sorry ya be press conference say what the counting machine akwa abran pa fi ma yakọ kan sika 5 na World Bank sika kra the machine called my can 5 was next time was sorry ya what the Canada mo ekwagira ho na ogu nanim ase Canada made ne kọ to ebubo oni na pipi fo no mu ni ho overi atakwa kaso ne da mwantimi nya adwuma timde ensem koma ayi ane la bianca case e dibebu o no anye nipa
ene no mo start so mo miamia ne boss wa
no anye nipa
wa be su ma sa wa ya nkonam na ene no mo start so mo miamia ne no ana o su wa bante crying baby OSP crying baby
om de no mo nya nipa om de no mo nya pipi fo
jatabi yole
om koma no ntumu kura jatabi yole tabi jatabi kura ti ma na biane die no ye
na me sa jata we makatra John Dramani Mahama His Excellency jata we o so jata we so out one abakasa Sharaf And now now ask yourself why after OSP dropped the bombshell like this. Why Attorney General did his press conference around
yesterday?
Ask yourself. Then a bombshell enter say you're dropping the say Bama, yeah, some way you to me the 3 years.
Now tell me
Attorney General, I said Bessietri. Now I saw better the current and nolly price required yaba. Tabi and nobody asked me on Commodian. Indian conquest. Okay, you do conquest and young quail. You I saw for back. One cry councillor, so I saw for mammy. I will die, dear, last year. Still, I will trend you, Nana. And I'm to say, yes, some of us I didn't know trend this. Who could so trend it? Wait. I some nothing and go for you. You know, one beautiful. Mamma no says any could know how much no me no difficult. And you on your money? Ah, go, what's the same? Eh? Ya on your money. What's in you couldn't know on pay any idea to so? Eh? What penny fresh? Eh, yes. And to me, Tanya, how much? Do me a 12 midnight here. I found when near I won't pay. Oh, castle, Nanka software the own your night. Oh, castle, software on your own castle. 12 minutes will be one walk with our remote. Yeah. Or be one walk with our remote foot. 12 minutes, no 2 hours for. No 2 hours for. Now they don't to me so I sat on Uncle a idiot minute for Pada, no man said Niaka. Oh, was the only group of the Aka? Hey! Open it. Was it the of a said you or that pepper about tomb? A tomb, a did you and we just Jawari. Share now, dear. Was it when the crowd was on what can we them say? I mean, I just out doom Nunya couldn't say, Quano Bama way. When I now, I say, but. Yeah, Mamma, my warrior calls about me to move. One way I stop and I was here when you are 2 months or so. No better. Was what 2 months so rough? Was here the other way to say, Obey was a mac. Yea, what about a Quatico, Wabaka and Trinidad? Wobanu a live soup, Wabaka and Chinatrum. Wobanu a Gatten quite, Wabaka and Catanusha. But Papa, what's now? Papa, no fun in San Canamono. Oh, brother, so now you are being higher ball crack up. Now, sorry, how much no me go. I don't know, beat the bow for sending you pan in your money. Papa, we have Mamma Wallibum. Mamma say, and now what be also cheer cake. Munquana, hey, Councillor, Minam catch up. Go just with the Jawadi. Say, and some the doss, and come on. So, on to me, and I couldn't say, and a piano's no need. Go away. One more dear. Hey, what's in the yellow? When name some quantum could what if you are? So, see when you want for this country. Why? For better for worse. Better than quite so for West. And to so for well, be a man's one, I know the ding, Utu so be some music. Now, what for? Yes, sir. As a one who I went to a trash. Yet, I make a jack. And the body I may be concerned. Man can be a media. Madame for no. Oh, Councillor, Obia in the Pabia to me see. Nipa Bia in the Pan of walk on what you Media make us way nipa. So, I'm what friend, same with your friend. And I'm what your friend pay. Nay, no, just wait. So for Binim say, Yazan. Ovinim, or see a different. Wouldn't you? Was I? So for Bidim see a different one. And now above one way. Nimokafu that I'm not above one way. I want to cry. Nana for engine. No, be out to be done. What be out to be a different. And I, Nanko Send Moon or Patrick or bits in social media. Nipano adding a din a defrauding crop. I'm not the bra for the walkers. Oh, dear Titty.
How are you? And by the grace of God, you are fine. Please, I'm here to announce something to you. Maybe you are a Boroso member, or you are a Jurubinin fan here, or maybe you are not fan of me, or you are not part of Aboroso members, but you have God's Spirit. You have God's Spirit. Please, I'm begging you, share this video for me. Share this video for me. Please, I'm begging you. Because someone has defrauded me very serious. Someone has defrauded me. Serious. I will explain to you in English because maybe you don't understand our local language. So I will explain to you with English very soon. So I would like to speak our local language to those who understand my language. That is Ghanaian language. Tree.
Say what is also be a defrauding.
So be a defrauding.
Now they teach.
Assembly na say obi edimidin Jessica wo internet ne so a minim ho hwe.
Assembly na no. Catch us off for the brother by force.
Asema member kan ni.
Na
say no wo obi o catch you o come
for man. Now obi edi defrauding house somebody has defrauded.
Yeah, uchiro muchi. Nya di ati ati.
Ni mo ka free ni ayanta frame so on tire.
Because I be me wan say njuma na ka yitimi. Ya ko po yi ba yi wa hu so mo ya za for na eba. Yesu mnua. Anko po yi ba yi. Wa hu so mo ya za for na eba.
Debi. Tia ba sin tell mama why. I CEO of YEA. Enu akwa bi so ankeka bi antire no social media. What's the crate? Now we see you kitwa we na wo kwa. Obi di wachi na obi kura o bag. Wo ba na obi di wachi na obi kura o security na obi kura na ebie pro ne ade ma. Eh. Na we ahoma so e free hinam so wade. Na so I see you.
Me first day ni moto ni di na
me. Moto dia wo ye campaign na sannet. Wo mo ye campaign na ni trademark.
Ti ba bi obeko bia.
Wo ne mbabunu na ye adwuma. Enti krati no di na chi no security no ebabunu wa ma na adwuma ye bag no kura anya we ana so ni nipa ne ade
me mu de me yi ni so on de yen ya yi nipa me da obeba ha bia me wonya botre because no sa usa na de man no wo
na agrada ho akiri no
agrada no hwan
oh evangelist Mama Pat. Evangelist Mama Pat. Debbie, but in tell the enemy. Microphone kasa. On to bobo na nipa ni nua no. Ni nua no so be kura manafo so ni. Ni nua so be kura bag. Ya mususu ntwammo no. O ya brante babunu chese ne wa SEO e mo ya na.
Wonya betre.
Sa on to no omra fom kakra.
Sa na me hu no.
Ene opa ma obi antwa wo nua no be kura bag ma fa kamera nto so. Why? Utumi ma ni kura ba ma fa kamera nto so.
Mama party I dey.
Bese no watch na wa hwe be court.
Hey.
He say.
Ade.
Akara.
One papa no.
Yes, wo ye video ya nem so watch na enam nkomo yo. Say. Now there's so for the counseling you should be able to teach your members how to do
you be nya duane a wo so ani ju agya wade
12 midnight ofufu. What na Valentine? It is of ba have to teach people the way on any kunu.
That's what man.
Oh. Odo omo no say de omo ye ne ma na okofa ade ye ye bi.
Hey
say.
Obi.
O say.
Obi oni fie.
Na wo de kire ade. Na wo de. Ya na go for bi say asofu. Na we. Ade. Na we kire ade. Pastor nya adwuma. Ade pastor ade ye nso ana. Me se de kakra ka wo de begina social media nyasem. TV so tia mama fa to Facebook me sre mada. Hey, bontu e bia wo de ko tina Facebook ka asem ketwa. Me
huni so de ne ba.
Ke
ba to ma na nya hwe.
Oh how. Nana utumi nkasa.
Oh.
Hey, dan wo ko
wo. Wo mo de ne ye show abante.
Wo de ye show.
Be mai.
Yes, jai.
Be ma na ware oba pa na ni. Uba ni so. We no be. Oba we dream ka hwe kire no.
No go on kan say.
Where you say?
Ademu junior pastor no. Senior pastor marry junior pastor.
As I timbele bele.
There be the senior pastor marry junior pastor.
Dem I said that. Yes, no.
Senior pastor marry junior pastor.
Ade no man
marry senior pastor marry junior pastor. Sani ya no.
First no. Who's the first no name Muti and eye. Na zizi azu Muti.
There be agrada amakaza Muti ade wa no. Wo make ade mu no okrofo. Wa makasa Muti ade wa no. Agrada no okunu wo mu daye.
Na okrofo de. Konfo nye Muti ade eye okunu.
Asemu. Mama ma John did upon fanya kwan wate. No awa mra se bedwam. Kwa me wa hu. John did upon bra OSP. Edene Nsempa tu dwa no. We ye wode nkrato bi ma wo mo minority wo de TV.
Has declared Mr. Kenoforiata as a fugitive. As a fugitive. Mr. Speaker, in our local language, fugitive. In our local language, it means that what didn't work kamura, or to put it simply, wajibam, or in the Hausa language, otilo, or to put it in the more simpler way, yagudu.
Come and start.
What camera
has declared Mr. Kenoforiata as a fugitive. As a fugitive. Mr. Speaker, in our local language, fugitive, in our local language, it means that what didn't work kamura. Or to put it simply, wajibam. Or in the Hausa language, otilo, or to put it in the more simpler way, yagudu.
I can't so bad. I can't. Wabu banya wajiba. Wabu bany. And I say, and that's what the funny name. You kuma funny name. Kokura. Why ya? Otilo.
Kokura. Ojofui. That's what I
go. Kovanemra. Woman manemra. No me yin nsema no.
Oh yare won wu.
Na so bi nka so we say 10 years wo mre.
Yare no yade.
Enti da bia ho no da bia obekọ hospital.
Na de yare nya America no kosa no yare. We nya COVID nya America no.
E dey say minim. Enam si da bia.
Foliata nya nya me anko no what ase.
Enti
OSP also Foliata before assembly is it a new case? We case here on the Bible. Enti cases in any ones.
Na di asem na okay.
Me tell cases wasn't there before MPP.
Na sata no be obenya akukuru.
Ni we obegina abonten na ode mema segment wasem asem look you must have emotional intelligence. Who dey remember how? Like come adwene
Meko ma mu bia mu miahwa na asem ba bi e Daniel Fanto. Eye no kre se cases na issues na we raise ni nyina. Sa de we nyina no. Ye ka ho asem.
Ora be ye adwuma wie no ka ho be mentu asem ka kire no. Mama boy.
Boy lawyer.
No lawyer my name.
And you know.
Boy lawyer my name.
Nsempa.
Onua. If we be na keke bi tire no. Won ko sia na for lawyer for no o mo fan face o. Ya be na make a lawyer for ni bi. E guy.
Nsempa.
Bo. Right. Oh. Da. Bo. Yeah. Ebosia Valentine before I make one some so Valentine. Na enra ene coronation celebrate 3 days of love. Coronation insurance Valentine na wo campaign ye na yebetie. Ebosia insurance ye baby na be na so ye baby a. That's a special day bi ba obetimi anya ho faso. And that is coronation insurance. And a special day ya o try ya do for that. Valentine was want to be shout kwa we insurance or what there. Unyanye biso wa bomadi akani kwa yewa baby insurance no. Baby we insurance ya ne asem to wo betimi aso muntem. Wanya kwa fa we bra if I waste half a we bra. And only correlation insurance. Was Valentine what the akradia bia ba wo kwa na kwa registration wo mo a. What's na Valentine wo mbema free spa treatment. Ane obi why trying so ni why you trying so say when you flexible about do to pema why by be my way why you trying when you flexible ke to akwara so anya massage de won kwa emia na se enya ne pedicure ne manicure ya kaspa ya nya o facial make obi kro ni ma de kro when you facial da won exfoliate body no da body no entokro wom enti so exfoliate brano ya na tokro mu abie pause no emu abie na atumi aboa na mfi ni kuturumete wom na atumi apie se ba ade bia ho na be nom wo skin ne be glow wa dem say ha on say na say maybe tumi kwata na ya wa mo panie na ya ma mo drip eduro bi say yellow sabe yo woni hospital wo kwa spa na ade bia wo no ma skin ni glow kama you look young every day enti coronation insurance wo ma spa treatment no free of charge ai wo kwa massage ane bo nya sam ketwa ene wade no cho free massage bi 300 350 500 ai e bi 200 ane Buapa Momoja di Frusadi pedicure e bi 250 150 200 300 now ai o ka say da for obi order the nice soup bedsheet mu awasunso party eti baba dia akwa coronation insurance we obi a oni omudi dwadada na akwa renewal sa bre ya ka say ye nura na nsa ene wo chena ubenya free spa treatment bi nya nonko waso kwa na wo car o metimi ama free car wash Big D washing bay and afa boys to men car wash here what airport Big D washing bay and a boys to men car wash yeah what airport eti be sawa da baba dia you need to drive right and that's it baba dia na o car and sparkle one kasa one sparkle one niema bibia love in the air coronation insurance and we'll take care of you and unti baba dia your much coronation insurance offices agency outlet brokers work online na ecoronation.com na wa grab wo there offer no to me any enya free spa treatment and I car wash no so to me enya bi from 0302 772606 0302 772606 yanko kai za Abusia nura OSP Central for shame OSP Akwasi Peter Central for shame when run up eda ya pon ya no de hyehyɛ so na yesu enya adade na etie bia na dan na aba omu ya OSP ma cha na pa nura nkrofo nkasa o asa se de na wote unya abotre kasa ne ade asa nura wohwɛ dimi na no na wo de kasa na asa nipa no 1 minute no 1 minute na sie na nka obi a wo ya security adwuma de posture no a wo de be kasa ye no ne de edi kan nkrofo kasa wo so posture na goye said ya ujira ho na wo kasa. There are two things involved. How are two things involved? Mesebino kasa kan oforiata MPP for be cry parliamentarians. Ne ho ya omashi truth be told. Enra de omo ya parliamentarians skirmishes kwa. Na skirmishes na de omo anso le tia no. Mese kan oforiata wo mo MPP for no wa mra hye bedwam kro mo sori tia. Over 98 or 98 members of parliament. Wo mo sori tia kan oforiata say his excellency Nana Yaa Brefo former president wonyini free as minister of finance. Then the Jumedi be said so Ghana for any time more or met me lose one seat because of kind of reatenti. And his excellence wonyini free her. Wabom no his excellency and tea. Wakachro almost a campaign time or musica na way. Can I did the Sikabaya campaign to Obianwa? Wabet me adding the Sikaya campaign now what I say. I casa. I tell the old person or me. Any woman. I don't tell me, I see there skirmishes quack. Ghana for Ubi sa Ghana, Uchi Ghana Nimiansa, and you Mujana be so Musaka for Yata way. Najumana, so when you are better, so Macassa Debbie, maybe the first 4 years, probably. And no crano, and our woman, someone who said the Panasan or Juma and Fashobian. All them say, as someone to one, Nipani had my office at the BI, come on. Nemo who quite so now, Jemana, now say, hey, Nasa Kada one year, hey, Nasa Sky a cathedral, hey, Nasa Sky and say, aha, Sabra now at last year, now for all to say, now we are dependent, hey, Cratch Nasani, and we have company and Casaba Abeno. Yea, say enterprise insurance, yeah, Sana Abayano. Aye, hey, and state insurance company or SIC, and another Ghana insurance there, the enterprise insurance, and Nina and somewhere cow crop and nay, can go for Yata Mini say Ghana, Ebia Nasam Cockot, ye one of 4 Ghana, and be better as Yesu. Say Yera can for Yata, then I didn't quote ye Jojo, Mini Nissa. Anunti. Whatever it is the OSP came out to say, it was not new. Nana Ghana 411 says these issues are coming out, and because of that, they want to investigate him. No! Because as a finance minister, to say I took force in the ambulance, no, the Minister of Health. I took force in one Minister of Health. Now a finance minister, I bet you today. One no, didn't Sasha and Krata, Sintina, Wamochena, Bosso. It is how your finance minister near to go to Tokro. Tokro, you are to a woman catch say, and they, the Abayan see a Bama Ghana assassin. Now, Sassy, gay your commitment to the say Bama assassin near the Asi Cathedral. Yadiano. They are perceived capital to near their social. I don't know that say His Excellency, former President Nana Yaa Brefo. One only Bosha, one in a me Esha, no near Nahobi. It is only a Misha by a Ghana for one them say. And yes, all your campaign, I catch a Ghana for you. I say, one in Yamiaka, Pamsa, who we near, some more Ghana for, more to Abama, no more we near, a idea, and nay, money or no Nabeka Bobesicatria, that's different. But only Namaka, Pam, the baby, I see a Ghana for the Betchaka, I better say, you better drink the Atrane. Me, I had issues even where they were building the cathedral. I had issues. Secretary to a board, no, me papa no, Anne. He will tell you I had issues. I had several interviews with him. I had issues with why they were building the cathedral. I felt they could have taken it 25, coming to 25. Pram, oh baby. Say, Ebebu Danye, see what judge for Dania Babesi Cathedral. Accra, the center of Accra, were already stroked. And the area $58 million. Yadia took hole. Yadia took hole. Aye, Yadia Bamana. Yeah, nay, you to be done woman. There's a need to question that. How our monies were used, because anytime you ask about it, wouldn't say move papa. I saw for a mutria saying, papa. Aye, because it was for the church. And the pastors were leading. And Timuans of one Musika send a come who nent the moon. And today, and send me Buffer on Wamaka, query a former finance minister, Nana Kwanswan. We hear no free wa. Sika 166 billion cities be any 1 billion city project be a 5 years duration see a 3 car. And let me say, Nina am come on now one more. Cases are a far for Yata one OSP at the Batuga SML deal by a Ghana a revenue authority SML deal. Yeah, by one said somewhere I can't want some now who be here. Say you see a 10 year beside some year. That is okay. Strategic Mobilization Limited. SML wants some making. Now Ghana for any idiot trade. They monitor petroleum products in real time. Now you did it one tax and I did the leakage. I be money at the idea who be here. Say you better be able to say more damage and leakage now. No, one more chance or more trade. I know that we are seeing a see one time. And then you remember for so be ending. company bi ade Beijing Janshin technology and also a whole sense my ba na ho be hia se e be bisabisam ane e se bisabisam ni nyina as finance minister no onim ho bi ambulance spare parts ya ekoto ya no am trese na do dankwa akufu ado ne ma ekofo ya spare parts ya de ba ya sikabotra ya tua ya about $34.9 million. Ambulance yo 307 ambulance spare parts sika ya bo ho ka ya de kwototo ya ni nyina na ho behia se ya bebisem na wo ba be ya no no kire mu kwaya fa so a eye so ase ana kwaya si bibia ele beto no obi atumi abidi bie ni atumi akwakoto MPA 1.3 billion probe bia no so mo ka ho asem a Mustafa Hamid din aba be PMBA MPA 1.3 billion probe. But the question I ask myself, were these things done at the time, or the OSP didn't know about these things that we all spoke about in this country? That the OSP couldn't come out to tell us, say, me yenshuchemu na braso, ma invite Yerakan Oforiata, Suamra, Chaya aba isasaye, and then Yapia Bonte Casa, ya toilet invitation. Na de kwa ye lawyer say, oh yare, now yare na yare o yare no, when in time or beba indefinite. What to kwa America indefinite? Yay, OSP. In the Maduma, what to our you? Mentias, I mean, ebi a post na wo wom na apesa wo mama wo tena ho saa no ntina wo yese amentiase. Yay. What were you waiting for? As Martin Pebu will ask, what took you this time, Ben? Why did it take you this long? Answer now, Baba. Yay. OSP Akwasi Peter. Why did it take you this long before you decided to come out yesterday? Before you came out yesterday to come and tell us that one should check in for or a fugitive of justice. And they ask, and they one more extradited and Nabagan had I say, hey, when you say that doesn't necessarily mean that yes, extradited. But you gave two things that you are supposed to do, and are two things that is involved. Either he himself submits himself, and I say, oh, Bekwa in the Nabagana. Then you only inquire about me. Why call him a fugitive of justice? Yay. When inquire about me, America, Habagana. Why are you calling him? Tessa, she animals. Because I don't know, she animal. And Ora, Edin Sam, Edicoma, man, Peggy. And running so entire. Alright, money yen the Juman area the case is born to what and what the come money on man pay. And yeah, then somewhere one make up once already the Juma. These issues that I mentioned, and someone make up was in there. It was part of the job that Ora did. A Juma Ora a gun has it, and someone made Boston and near Mount Wenty and they OSP so I reckon for Yatan. It was part of the work Ora So where were you? You had all these and you decided to sit on it and come and tell us after Ora. After Ora finished his job. And Wabajana, it's a fugitive of justice. Massa, why is that a friend? What I say, yeah, why is that a friend? What I baby name? Asa kwala ye de tofie dire na nim na ye de say tofie ubedi ubedi na asa ono so predi na no kwa ho. That's how I see it. Asa mo animre o adwuma wo ye na ye de ama mo animre da no na usu sai wo ya ankonam ene wanya ntabai Ebi said na buy nation me. I don't believe so. I don't think so. I don't believe so. And I'm even telling the government, you should be careful about this OSP. Me say Muani now, His Excellency John Draman, Muani now about this OSP. You should be careful. She animal. Mama kwa homa so. Na me na radofo ending komo emfa enra de ekwaso both issues. Talk about OSP and also veer into Attorney General. The reasons it's taking long, but it's come out to speak. You're a
95.1.
Yeah, no.
Bako there.
I only have my way and I was way.
Yamia Dumunia ba Miss Mihoya pa. Enra my name say or man that able to you say the first time I've heard a minister, a former minister being called a fugitive of justice? What does it mean? Fugitive of justice. The meaning of fugitive of justice.
No OSP no. I don't know. I'm so no. She didn't even know. Now you know so a court. Now Onua ye bibia. Nimle juma. Everyone class what that's all. 2021 appointee no. Unyate say obi atwam kotre bi atwam.
Onua FM 95.1.
Anything. Ono em say social media ne press conferences no re na juma. Ntimu ewu mu ne say. Na so be kai Charles Bisu.
And me kai Charles Bisu. One top Bisu.
The same thing no ye. No answer my declare wanted. Mami bi wo adura. Yes, NDC internal primary. E wo adura. I'm not too scared good to me investigated. Another one be as happy war and got Asante say jumping. Me investigated. We need your way. But
as we are Juma Pan saying, Nanka the mandate anything.
Let's say be investigated corruption and corruption related offenses and prosecute them on the court. Na me who sa to me a official so to me declare be wanted. Anything. Won't charge can operator with any offense. So what justice is can operator running away from? And they are charged with an offense. And what to kwaya. And I would and if you are fugitive from that, then maybe on a holiday. Maybe also call Nako US. Now when you are, no be declare wanted. For what reason? Charge Benny, I charge you. Offense Benny, I charge.
Also, what to Safredo, what catch it so yes, some of the cases are one also say a fan of Suya and one him who been tea, why yes, Wamra. Now one makes him.
So because what to Safrewa, you can choose not to even go, or even if you go, you can choose not to say anything, because by law, no, we say you are innocent until they prove you guilty. It took the first is of the caution, or say, so caution and or even winning the panacasa. Or say you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you. That's the first question. Is what the mouth. It will really I have nothing to say. And yet by force, second operator, ever wow, now your investigation. There's no law that can force Ken operator to come and talk to you so that you can do your investigation. So what you do, let's say, you continue with your investigation. Who is when you have enough evidence? You charge Ken operator or anybody else. That's what probably so bring na wow, na investigation. Kekeu. That's the independence okay me or outside me bar was medical wanted. Is this guy normal? He doesn't know what he's doing. Because this is the same thing where Charles Bishop. And I'm raising the what is that to me? Who invited me panel or bra? Or bar the person I've been say over caution say he has the right to remain silent. Anything he says will be used against him. What in the lawyer I can't acquire way I was any my client is not talking. And you charge the person with an offense. If you don't have enough evidence to charge him, you let him go.
FM 95.1.
Sir, now to the American.
Yes.
It is a bit outside, and that's what be not what you can cry, that's what be own charge with any offense. All basis can you force the person to come and help you with the investigation? There's no law that says you have to help the police so that they get evidence to nail you yourself. No law. The police involved come and assist us with the investigation. That's all. Your caution will say you have the right to remain silent. Just say, I have nothing to say. And let the police do their own investigation and charge you. Yeah, OSP, it's because he's not a trained police officer. He's just an ordinary lawyer. Everybody is not in line with the law. And even 1 year old Charles Bishop. Is it Charles Bishop one contested for MP?
Yeah.
Now, what about all of a sudden, what the kind wanted? For what? You see,
you declare wanted Sana wa Brutra. Is it that FBI and now more Brutra for Interpol for? Because you've been declared a fugitive of justice, then they would have to bring you down.
No,
is that how it works?
You see, no, you normally have to go to court and get an order from the court. And you say, who per se, who be a keke, no declare no fugitive. I think Ghana for Omakosia baby, and I for mobile. Maslow woman. I don't quite a conviction. Yet never. There's something wrong with this man and the way he's reasoning. You say, Onua Kasano, a Jumano, when you cut for the job. Okay, this is the party.
Yes.
$1 million. Who am I made them? One matter, not a police case. In the end,
in fact, or then central for crack or my who says he can borrow €1 million near the end now.
Thank you.
How can you cry when you that?
Bako who's the Capudo? In the end, one matter, not a police case. About Okoya, I feel was the money laundering. No, that was saying you could go because so this what you was say case. No, I had that. Oh, money laundering. I'm referring to Yoko. Can you believe it? It is OSP, no. When you know Juma, the earlier or better than the best or the better. Because you see, can boy from 2021, I will buy. And no macro would mean and convict and Mabaco. When you could not court me a convict. Now, the background investigation, a bab on TB announcement. The MPA, we are investigating NPA. You have to come outside and say it. And so when you investigate, you would answer number outside. What charge you want? We have charged.
Well, MPA boss, Mustafa Hamid, so be a friend, so my baby.
Why? No, announcement. So we go when you want to get how? What investigation? We don't announce investigation. We do it quietly. If you answer about their press conference, what said, today we arrested Mustafa Hamid, we arrested so and so, we arrested so and so, and they have been charged with an offense of A, B, C, D. They have investigation about televised, and that's what we hide all the evidence.
Well, in fact, in Central for Biba could be said. So exactly what role did Ken Oforiatta play in this case? Is here Bobo so $58 million cathedral no MPA 1.3 billion year and also by Ghana Revenue Authority SML issues in what role or say Ogusu investigation to them.
But I was saying,
Ogusu to me and
wow, look at that. Can you believe it? I'm saying this guy is just getting away with too much.
But would you advise Ken Oforiatta to come to Ghana? As come and then
somebody like Ken Oforiatta or so much investment in Ghana. It's maybe our Jeopardy. There's no way Ken will survive outside. I was doing Nako and I'm in Namako. How do you know how no Ken how
95.1.
Now I could be my now said them. But I mean, where the client as soon as I with me about no my face near what this guy has. He doesn't have Hootie or court public sympathy. So the bear, if in the office, no, it's still relevant. It's over 3 years to go. Obviously, renew man.
That is how you see it.
Not even one. Oh, yeah, the showmanship. Oh, about the radio show. No, I have press conference. Okay, I say, was Uncle Nam? Okay.
Yes.
Uncle Nam Navidi assistant. That also resign. That one resign. We are Uncle Nam there. I say, why frustrated?
Nipa now, man, Jumano Nase or Saturday.
Look at that. Obi Ayama. Not me organize a press conference here. Who must you be afraid of? Who must you be afraid of? Oh, Timinia Jumano Tong, Nana Nedet is 13th February. Bottle. So, Nimia Kasa, let's all Timinia Jumano. This guy would not be able to do the job. He's not cut out for the job. Investigation, yeah, you never trouble on things. And I said people will go and hide the evidence. What to be that? So, your investigation, not be done on things. It will tell you that those people will go and hide all the evidence. Then your investigations are quietly, secretly. You don't let people know. Ask them about your press conference. Now, what charge you? You have arrested them and charged them with the offense. Then you announce. What you can the buzzer be ever? Because what the payroll investigation be okay?
Yes. National Service. And they had to say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kraswo Mushishim. In fact, I think it was one of the issues Aura also dealt with. And my service for now because there's no ghost names anywhere.
And the OSB, no, or Katre over 2 years ago, say, oh yes, I investigation. Because he's saying.
Some of these cases are OSP. I can't want them. And they want to say we investigate for yata. Why a fugitive of justice? These cases are Aura so a year when Juma. Or my investigation ready report at Yakoma a year His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I'm on so handy over at the Attorney General. Warbeshemna, if there's anything in it, then he will start his prosecution on some of these cases. And then the OSP so actually. I bet you say Nsempa or no so Rijimukra Ugusuye Rijimuni Adia. Do you think there's duplication of work here?
Nana. Now the OSBY investigation. Would there be a need for Ura to also go and fish for information? There will not be any need. And the OSPD a cannibal boy. And in the earlier, you have permanent term. 2021. They say it was 2025. Nana, only one person was prosecuted successfully. 4 years. Oh.
Yanko Attorney General Onua, what the reasons why he decided to say some of these high-profile cases involving a former Cocoa Board boss, Ene Agongo, and then tape once and some against Zero for Swampofo. And some of these cases, as I said, now they walk out no, and they what I said, nolly prosecute. He has come out to explain. Onua Brefo.
Hello, Nana.
Now maybe Onua Brefo. Some of the cases are okay. Right?
Yes, and BTA. Now, so I feel no master printed script no. That Benima making kind.
Right.
Now the funny thing is, he was not entirely candid with Ghanaian people. Anything. And you remember say, in the cases, what drop on? If you were either he himself or his law firm were defendant lawyers.
I think in the press conference he made it clear, said 2 of the cases he was a lawyer for that.
But the problem with that is, he was the moment you have a client and you move to the other side, immediately you are in conflict. You become conflicted. Conflict of interest.
95.1.
It is a case like Republic versus Castle after Forcing, Republic versus Ofusu Ampopo and others. The moment of Attorney General, it means that he will be going after his own client.
Yeah.
That is not allowed in our legal system. It is what I say. Sa case is here. I have a conflict of interest. And I'll give somebody else to make that decision. He was not candid in telling us that he was in conflict of interest. And only accept no. Because to say, wow, client to after the Attorney General, and you have to make a decision about your own former client.
But baby Swaka said, well, if the previous government had anything to do, it shouldn't take them 8 years for them to deal with a case.
I agree. I agree with you. But let's finish with the Attorney General now.
Right.
Before we go to the previous government.
Right.
It immediately no, who Attorney General no. As a make crime out of you. Nana Yaa, where my client. I may defend you in criminal matter. Next time I am Attorney General. Meanwhile, your case is still pending against the Attorney General. All of a sudden, remember you are buying lawyer against Nana Yaa. Our legal ethics and our legal system doesn't allow that. That's why kind of straight. These cases are not even allowed to prosecute. And on the basis of that, I am not even in a position to discontinue.
Onua
They say, no,
95.1.
Onua will interest in discontinuing those cases because they're on a lawyer and an firm and a lawyer. I said, when I come here, who?
But I see on it DPP, Ekasai. Or so on it DPP, a buying a chief prosecutor, what in the common on these cases, Ebisa, the state, Emma, one of them, Krana say, DPP no cry, say now, or you know, free case, man, I said, or more draw, our case. No, he also spoke to the lawyers, defense lawyers, on these cases before he came to a conclusion on where he wants to go.
Nana, how do we know? Say, he did not withdraw those cases solely because he has an interest in those cases. How do we know that?
95.1.
It is our cases like that. Our no one represented defendant or accused person. That's more before making that judgment, you know, whether or not to continue or to stop. Whether why would defend it or no? Wow, but this time, okay, I'm discontinuing. Can you believe it? That is what he did.
You think there's a problem with that? You think there's a problem with that?
Absolutely. What no, as a defense lawyer against the state, you say what about the state lawyer against your own former client? Can you believe it? It's one of the biggest sins you ever commit as a lawyer. And that is what he was not candid. That's what Kokati said. He was in conflict of interest and he could not continue to do those cases. I don't know discontinue. Nia who said,
fine, 95.1.
Matthias, yeah, but right, as I asked, you know, some have said, well, Onua from Shobia, he has a right to do so. Moreover, if the previous government really had any case at all, it will not have dragged till Onua by 8 years.
Nana, maybe you should call the Attorney General, former Attorney General, and find out why those cases need 8 years. Travel 8 years. What is the opening case? How? It was way too long. But Matissa, Attorney General, say they intentionally made it travel for 8 years. When they say they, meaning that the accused person, opponent and others. Only here, no Supreme Court, no matter back. Requested a judge and accusing home. Now, come make his statement. It almost said that no more dragging case in that is what Attorney General said. But then I'm not a defender of Attorney General. Unless to me explaining why one case 8 years. But as far as I'm concerned, that the new Attorney General. Now, I was quite surprised. What say? You should give enough sufficient evidence for the accused person to prove his innocence.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of principle of law is that? Accused person, I'll be a want to know. Woman or no should prove his innocence. Or what to be that?
Now, so Ubo be quite do a second do a muye do. Say by how they prosecute now no the attorney him.
No, Ubo be quite do a so what me prove only according guilty. Only according default. Who never prove to default?
Any defense, nipa no or no air defense no. And they be prove say or no default.
Or innocent. What to be that? Maybe I was now you know so elected. They were not watching. Lawyer there's a presumption say you are innocent until proven guilty. It will be innocent there. He doesn't need to prove his innocence again. Now I'm making special statement say, yeah, man enough so that he can prove his innocence. Is this Attorney General? Attorney General, and I say, Opia ya bono kwa du a mrana si wo dipem no. Onsa prove so dipem. Ah, e dey law pa na ye wo Ghana hai. A whole attorney general. Opia wo dipem, mrana si wo dipem. What say ono sa prove so dipem. What kind of law is this?
Right, lawyer, Mama found see here, yeah. Now, ask this.
Yeah, friend, let me say. Let me see. What kind of law is it?
Martin.
No trouble.
Martin.
Why?
Martin, me that's a pan to pay. Lawyer Kwame Adolfo, and I will turn in Kano. Ebusia ma kokwa na pay na fe me ma Alfred Mrem. Watch na be kwa cleaning e wo Madina me ne Alfred. Ye kwa propra gatem. Ye kwoti gatem. Me Alfred apeja solo. Wo hema me bobo besma kra de wo koli bo be ba be prebi. Wo hema finish your say NKG. Prekese. DJ Willie. Sasa obia o radio esu enyina de yakwapla o. Wa ma mebobodi register ye bebobo ye kwapla Madina ye kwapla ye ni Zoom lion. Ene Bastard Boys. 05566924445. Ebusia yes Nsempa.
Yes Nsempa ye.
Boko de.
Nyame adom wo so e.
Boko nyame adom obenum kokko ni bia na.
Pasai.
Ai ne o kasa wi anu agina so. Wonsam ye den.
Master we say Mati dia ye lawyer kai sia no. O Mr. but yem bisa we attorney general say Banesen then they see dia or more explanation now bet me ama. Bet me ama the man no kwana bet me friend no abisa no on so far.
Well, or the explanation e ba ye koba Mema Henry the reasons or my reasons bear me and at the frontier or discontinue those high profile cases and right your broso at the show they will come and explain to you for you to understand what you say. That's a part. Just way. Koko ni ancha wo mi phone so wo. Alfred be hese mi phone issue. Esu fia. Yey. Alfred say afa fru akwa wo scatter mo koko na me say he. Hey, Coco, say. And I pay my Coco, say, Ukwada near the 1 year. 1 year, yes, Nsempa di 1 year, Ukwada next week. And until a phrase, Ukwada near Bear House screening the account. Ewa Martina, a Bear House screening, a Bebo Jadata, Ukwada, a Bear House screening. And therefore, any show on a Bediapum, day free, Yaunjaga. Wo Bania show near them, Eddie Amau, Yabi, who in Temna for Yasano, yes, Nsempa.
Yes, Nsempa yo.
Your friend say me nyaba.
Your friend Nana Yaa, me traffic aswa.
Hey, Nana Yaa pa. Ne wani be de.
Letu ya titin ka se.
Ah, ya titi woni ha biem. O station foforo. Aha, nti. Koko no ba nom de.
Me ba try.
Ene gina so e wai. Ya titi social media no ya akọ ne ka kira manfo na nkofo tetem dodo. Mama who baby our why? Hey, Coco. Ay, Coco, she na pay ma Coco. Ubenum Coco pampa. Has a Coco and a fear the ABA. They ain't up as no more. Oh, let me tell you. Coco, she. Ya funny pabby, no, I come here, son. Ye tenumbia a day. I check Coco and or China Coco 055 6692445. 05566924445. Me check kokoni wi ana me jemu na me dia mami nua bema Alfred na what the sports e dia bra wenra Champions League no matches be echo so na me sports center and no TV dia na friend sports center Agrofi enra na me Agrofi o mo say the day you see was it already yes Nsempa
Yes, Nsempa yo.
Bako dia France na Africa fi.
Aso mi dey bi wa mi pese opekuma.
Opekuma. Ope koko ni bia nom.
Tata.
Thank you. Okoto house akoko na ope fie de na ya aka no.
Seje no Mr. Seje no.
Eh, ope de aka ni take no kwala de na mpanyifo de no mpampa no.
Mpanyifo de no.
Na wo de nkate ebegum.
Yeah,
ya to mole 5 cities what. Eno kra chembe mi ensa na ade aka. I don't pay one come my day, but let me have you waiting as what you cocoa.
Onua FM 95.1.
Committee.
Yeah, but me voice you cacao, your point them one.
Must have near started about Betimiaka.
You were a problem war, a network, a MTN network.
And you got over that for
by a beggar say, you'll be fly, a beggar with you.
Sir.
Oh,
and MTN for our members, or my boy. Oh, yes, I know I got to tell you, say why. Edraso. Come, Fanway. 055-669-2445. Yefa we are kanipa mienu na jese dia baby me boa. 055-669-2445. Eh Coco. Mr. Mo frame on my phone so my phone no enya 055 right. I take Coco phone we so Mr. Mo phone we and take Coco so mun go so am free line no. Mo free office there na 055-669-2445. We nya na tira obenya. Eye Coco and na kosi eye ochna na ya te Coco na wi enti ye wad pa ye wad na ebomodi afre no ma no na je Coco entema kwame akani pa mienu Nsempa ya na ma de numbers no fast 055-669-2445 Nsempa your friend said, "I'm from here."
It's all a good question.
Obanum Coco ni bi.
FM 95.1.
Sao? O ko to haza Coco na o pe fie de ni bi.
I was there.
O pe kaza o de ka tie begum. So o be to ti bread no a pe ko se na de awure mmebo a. Hey, when we are there. Yan kwai wo de ka wasem na o wi a wo gina line so na ye de Coco na ma wale.
Look on each other, I'm afraid.
Hey, any gina so e why. Wasu ni ase mi akọ be dinu Coco asa. Akala scholar 055-669-2445 055-669-2445 055-669-2445 last caller. Na fe Alfred Abem Alfredo. Why crowd or the sports or the bro.
Onua 95.1 FM.
Nsempa.
Nsempa yo.
Your friend said Alfred Fihim.
Your friend you man. Yo
ima obanum Coco ni bi de.
Benum Coco pa.
Ene o wia no wagina so. Ima enkomo ba na wo ho.
Ayo de.
O pese odi nkomo bia na Coco lu kwanti na afre.
Coco no. Ani nkomo e wo ni se finance minister no baby yes wa ko shebi no mo ntwi ni nti. Hey, they say just stop alone.
Wamra ni ehwehwe ni nsem mmebo a. Mate pa. Mami Pago Franco trading in 10 time cry monitor till Franco semester up phone papa or no to phone papa friend Franco was the phone papa fee I original won't come here mountain chan. Let me tell the phone papa obey you swat and fear back mienu miensa na Franco phone no ekruzu grao but on Nokia phones was on Samsung iPhone ko Franco papa Franco wabema phone papa mo yi semester on sister so mre phone nemrem phone ni nyina gu ha ya ne bo no da form ko papa Franco wasante to say wo pay smart TV a papa Franco wabema be 32 inch 100 inches subenya eye TV papa wada form aerial popcorn bi dia hwe ne ebo Champions League TV no so awurade nyankopon Udem kura. Afe Franco see what the air condition 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 horsepower, and afe 2.5 horsepower. Or chest freezers, any refrigerators, washing machine, CCTV camera. Ya o de ba monitor fie we dwumemba bia o pese o monitor ne manyina no. We bi wa wonim se o yira wa ne tifie. Ujan ho na hwrom fa camera de ti wo wa na wa monitor wa de ana wo mai bia wo obi wo fie a hwe nkwada no a wa monitor no wa hunu se o hwe o mu ye. CCTV cameras was what it is so or how much mu aduana 40% discount in different night 0246 422338 0246 422338 and 0555 939311 0555 939311 Franco Trading app no www.francotrading.com bet me order from Franco Trading app www.francotrading.com I will Google Play Store bet me download na fe what on near my free or maybe I will be on the bed brown to body channel so from 0246 422 338 and Ramessimity say a year Fred Walker a year what they say the day you know the day you boy woman woman
that be some re
oh send you bet me about Toko has so international boy
also France or Premier League of France
one more Premier League
but the team
by now free Orion
team the relegations are here
team Navy
team Navy
I won't quite Saudi Arabia and I hope your friend now any here to talk to Tom Crawford a cuckoo damn way Bobo now ya de pa now Bobo no a ya baby ya they are talk Saudi Arabia
that lawyer yeah the pa ne bobo ne baby
Ghana ni bi obekasa de am wa Ghana Blasters na o e befo
Obianka se de dem
Obi enu obetimi akasa o na ko e befo ba agro na egu na egu agro na egu yi
nyangu eno wona ne no yete won da we no
because see I want to be cry more full 90 minutes
David
so timi mu omo egum nyina ya sankwas omo egum nyina ya sankwas see aka nipa be 3 bi pe eno kura no mbo Blasters ya hu so semenwe what ya broche no agba bruta wabaga na hu se adamoni na etete wo se gas pe o se de yo wo dem che kuduzi kuduze enya tu kuduze na afi ade eje kwa akonye otra so what ya broche what so wabaga na
otubu ne de
ni se mera ho Blasters ya egu eno ni de ni akom de ni Blasters match kwa ni ade
next
African Cup ye nkobi on dem say African Cup ye nkobi ye boss better no atoto ne ma ye ma league akoyie ene ne ye won crofo sekan ye nkobi wo so nam na so pe hwan a wo ye campaign ya won crofo sekan waba
oh my
ye wo sekan ti na mai wo gusu ye campaign
I don't know when
keto kreku e gusu ye campaign
onye campaign be no ye when so ye campaign
anya no na so opede be mo so opede
oh dabi oye executive we no pe wo esco e wo camp
owen
no ba wo tu kwan
wa campaign campaign ya woni pasikai Premier League ya wo sikai mo bia ya tokofo bu afutu mo bia meka wo bi ya ma wo se bi ya campaign ni ko purpose o say
asamba nya botre asamba nya botre
na asamba ba my
member voice me ma na wo de nya ka wo to member voice me ma
get na ka say yeah, the voice yeah, asamba ba Ghana e ma
the executive the executive council member ba ko the ESCO member of the association ba ko e make it clear say ne credit secretary kukrum ha oni ha
wo yare ana
just it o secretary yare
wo ke ofuri ata wo yare wo ntu no ye de fa flat e ma wo yare
no bi o yare de obe no o san wo yare
ko lebu ni ho ha Kolabu and then cry John Mahama Hospital there was see what they going.
On yare wo krom no ko
you. Go hospital.
O tu kwaya o ko foot. Wo kwaya campaign am de campaign asebia.
Wadani
o tu kwaya o kwaya football
former communication communication secretary to the president former secretary asati be dey to.
Line 5 no bia makwa me na wo de tie wasum. Wo de mo mun tie.
It will ready. Mo bo wa kan. Opening since I said see a month and look at the movie. Get no fan. Only Roma. Nah, you back as a moon fan. But some Nana share with the lady. What will I come back door? But Mima, more some cheerful was never cock. Get a map.
What boy?
Oh, what? Yeah.
Boy.
Papa no your trial. What no trial? What no trial?
Ghana, asema okay, Ghana by this time be for Ghana fan can be at. Ghana politicians and travel mudi.
But we on your politician.
Woman yankokra Ghana nkokra for maybe.
Almost 3 decades. Football. Over 3 decades.
A politician almost 50 decades.
So we trial.
Go still ground if you did draw. Still ground what did draw.
Oh, but Papa Penny on to me simply so. No, that's what say.
As I think the to you stroke or catch stroke 10.
Mama some yadi or catch and I say it's central for them. Yalia Ket, ultimate nobody's saying that.
So my who and England,
you want to say, I don't know,
England, why obi anim when ya COVID wo mka say when ya COVID Trump okwa hospital Ghana kwa na ya politician na yare na ya panimu a wontumi nka yankwa na ya ba efo ntu yesuro se wo koka yare a obi we pia ntu kwagu ye why yare o ma yehu
sorry sorry na nipa ben kra ni
Patches from Kodiama would do for Valentine in Bremuana. And your lecture landed the lecture love office number. A free brand papa echo see a Nyama Yatitsu. Yes, I'm a watch.
Onua 95.1 Onua Yadi Bravo Yes Every Juada Kosi Fiada Yes 5:45 Kosi 10 Anopa Nsempa Nsempa Yadi Bravo Nsempa Yadi WOHO Onua Nsempa 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 Kasia Bonio, Onua, see hey. Asankasia, big news, Onua. I go prama so some, any media, so I yes. Heavy, my Antonic, I will hear. I care, yes, say, almost a say. Just so some, see hey, no one for clients. Yenny gay, they get ye, and it goes over. 95.1, Onua, hey, yeah, that's Good 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports.
Bakwaba, Ediba, Nsempa, Jumedi, Bakwaba, Ediba, Nsempa, Agudi Emun, some Mepato Media, the Alfred, Titimus and a pay, Middle Remo, the very latest Yensaka, Ewa Kesemun, some media Twasso, Etama, and Chakra, the best also, Nana Yaa Brefo, Danso, and the team Nakenya, the Dumiaka Besache, now Omo Eda Twasso, Etimi, et Amamepacho, if in some Ewaham, Sanso, and Amanansem, and so Ewaha, Amanansam, and Ra, UEFA Champions League. Playoff random the matches ni bi etimi eto fem ema results nyina edem animu ha nana pay yedi nyina enso ed pa yewia yebedi nkomo ekakra ewo the various clubs no akache the ekoso most especially recruitment omo epeso omo yem coming and the summer transfer no we mo some few conversation nana pay me patcho me no eba baye ma bibia enso etimi akoso papa na ede amaye no echi yebewrem enso ewo fie na anapay efin some crap and also me patcho ekoso with him say we do HM and so the Ghana Football Association makacha nra omo adding krata aba mountain say going forward you said ya ho do I krom hanom omo eba be shemu kenai kwan ye be fa so a ye security protocols e betimi akoyi ana pay matuma boase na ma church and seven nyina mu de acho say be okoso de ma ho do a enkwya de from emfa maw afi so do HM in sabri na ewo ha and so ede ebo ha ye don sabetimi edama coach Otado eguso a auto pro and appear one samo ha me patcho ye de empa and afi other matters me patcho ni nyina no e surrounding and then on a page me de nyina enso epa de ne pa me patcho enye asonkoma kra eye unia 95.1 FM
good dear moon 195.1 yes Sports.
Me bacho yense yen common ase etil FM free and rap UEFA Champions League. Me bacho results are and right me eto fem no yen mo boso bako na yen famane hu hawa and ram some of the games ni bi etimi FI koye and so e man me bacho ye din kan no I tell the SHM Celtic and ram me bacho omo etna fi ahwahan Emma FC Bayern Munich be show mo e ka mienu me bacho bako and na omo etimi etia na enye asonkoma kra elsewhere na and Benfica and so Remo and so Monaco Makati album so edincho e cannot back home editi o ma be pacho Monaco so e pre pacho o mo intimi anteno resource and etim efi home and so e buy and am timanitin and so e final and ra o che back home Emma AC me pacho prebia me pacho o mo so intimi anti and no some of the resource and ra etim eto na field them echima club blue and ra o che Atlanta e come you know Emma Atlanta and so nyemo e park way e no four matches me patcho etimi eto fem no emo e results na pay yetimi ele hon sam enso etimi etama e wo dwumedi no enso so but ewremo na yenhwe few clubs stories bia me patcho e free ho enso e pa na emo so quick one na yemfama Ghana for enso na yefree Chelsea team no enso akachi na Chelsea ewremo e wo FC Barcelona omo akachi abatan team Fermin Lopez akwara we so yi ne board e konka ba pa be kai enra meaning kai de ne komo e be to anim e de emawo e wo dwuma o ye ho but e be Lopez but o HM e wo Facebook no so a akwara we so am ne team e de Paul Kubasi or na down screen so no Paul Kubasi e akwara me patcho 17 years and we dey on check crowd we JHS and so we SHS na brantie ono and a pop a center back e de Emma FC Barcelona na right after no Barca penny for HS said the year under review akwara na ejuma waye e we tire ho no here 4 and 5 ejuma waye no SS akwara yi or prospect papa year o metimi here na ejuma nti Barcelona ko nyame adoma enne Omane Paul Kubasi ebetanase na contract extension be betimi akoso enkra Onua Sports and Saka say Paul Kubasi no very likely say 5 years and I the Emma Kwadai say on hwe no fa nsase na on signing emfama omano eye de efri home na enso ed pa wa Barcelona was say be can to jano around team Ede Lopez Chelsea for asase ni edin komo say obetimi ahwe na wetu aba join Chelsea bobo kusan say Chelsea are ready say Sika FC Barcelona man no ready so team at topono eda ma brand team ede Fermin Lopez we eyen koma mpacho efiri ho na ede pa yewremo ewo Mikel Arteta na kachi na yenni komo kakra ewo Arsenal team nim Mikel Arteta enye happy na ye ka obi a mprempren nani enje ewo adwuma oyemu a me pacho Mikel Arteta e ka ho bi ni nyan se enche na Abrante Derek Calvert enso epraye we ema Abrante ema na run team ete Arteta on shada enye happy se Abrante Derek Bukayo Saka me pacho we pra and after Martinelli enso epra we munya a key players me pacho omo epra ema Mikel Arteta on team enye the right selection ema nyama enko yi from and abakra Abrante Derek Calvert we ama Mikel Arteta ne ti edwom ebom krabado guso so omo boss enche bia no Arsenal team retma fontoma pa enso etimi edi fa we ensama ora ne Mikel Arteta to say enche kra no Arsenal team betimi ayi na bibia koso emfa ho ene place epra oba se dwuma etimi akoso we ensam kakra empato ene so efri ho na pa uram and so Liverpool me pacho omo akachia Abrante team Luis Diaz ono eso Abrante prempe why hot cake papa na Liverpool e crowd so Abrante on betono na prempe Liverpool say offers omenya mensa me pacho de din kan FC Barcelona omo den krata ba say omo Abrante Diaz that also emienu Juventus omo so den krata ba so omo so Abrante team Diaz and after the chat on Cristiano Ronaldo the team Al Nassr, but so far there, wouldn't HMA 3 deals and Ababato ho, Edama this Colombian, say obetime across the cap from Liverpool, not any action for now. There, Lipu Enya movie, Lipu Enya Kaohi, Omana Brante Bedin Comahe, so far 3 offers Sabano, Sabrante team and so de Luis Diaz Tum, say Obeko Barcelona, Omaya Castle Monaco, so the Tum so Obeko defense of Monaco, say Al Nassr, so our Saudi Arabia, the Pacho Lipu, Esomaya Crado, say Abrante team edit Luis Diaz no o meten no ko si akan enso eti ama team for way command me patro and so if you had pa yemi amana nsam no e Copa del Rey semi-final draw and ram me patro etim eto fem na draw parents no come up papa na they tell say they didn't kind Madrid me patro omo hwe ni mu se enama betimi akoyi eti ama omo no mo enso and a power at a appointing they married and a power at a pena fee Atletico Madrid me pacho omone FC Barcelona and an airport so far away and they Copa del Rey semi-final parents are me pacho and ra it me a trophy and another pay ye breaky and so it me at amount way latest kakra me pacho a free amanone and so at airpa and the other pay yete emunchemuno yete emane kana for nyame adem nyumre exactly 7 p.m. Sports at the Bepam, that catch be an amount of celebrity so ho, and so it's me at my dying work quick. You remember 50 here.
Good dear Moon 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports. Good dear Moon 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports.
Say any come kakra and so elfi na ya free some kakra me pacho and so koso at the panya so come kakra medical castle da say me Ghana Football Sausage penny for in Qatar ababonten ni nyina no safety protocols me pacho going forward okoi study ma hodo a ye betimi eda ye twuma na na pay wa dawdo ma obeyi wa suma ma me na metimi ade kakra bi atachire mu kakra etimi ade atona me ade manwumre yi penny for etnase a emo enchemu no e betimi akoni kama pa me patro enso etimi eti am penfo et say nyame yatuma match day safety security protocols latest one cra apa na yete ma na me patro dey say you moving straight na yensa say enfem free the purpose am penfo ejina so am this particular protocols na yembo so na yemfa me patro purpose no enya say penfo et say omo epese omo etitutu asama ekoso ewo ye mantem na man twema ntwa no so no mpese omo tin nyina so said by going forward no enama ensada enkosue na entimi enfamo na we point number 3 appointment of safety and security officials. Point number 3, appointment of security safety and security officials. That's a GFE. Eba by appointment for kra. Ema number 18 akoso mpefo te se yekwo enim ya no. Mpefo ba appointing and the club safety and security officer. That's every single club ya no. Me patch up ye benya asa ye wo PRO no. your coach, your captain. Yes, new appointment a football club bianom. Ebenya club safety and security officer. Every single club bianom me pacho. I did that appointment no. Ebetimi ahwe na etimi akoso. Eno achi oba bi na Penifo to the GFE, Ebeshe and Muse, Oba collaborate with CAF, now almost security expert, Ebe training conform. Now, they are also a post for H. I said, every region, Bianum, you better appoint him a regional sports security officer. Regional sports security officer. And I one appointment, and no to me apa. And I want appointment of March Day security coordinator. March Day security coordinator and also appointment and also betimi abantu okọ March Venus so be usa akofo mu na so almost eye juma de den pa say na ma betimi akoso de den. Now your movie na yemra and day 6 stadium security infrastructure. Stadium security infrastructure me patro yemra mu ho quick one. Na no okasa edefa safety and security command center. Safety and security command center. It every single city beyond me pacho and I'm be brina betimi ahwe netima koso ho. Na penifo I say e ade ye benya public address system. Public address system. E na ma ba ko betimi nya na public address system no me pacho e den na e kan. Pacho na me ya tuma owram e wo se dem bia ye ba be a sound system ho a e be a proper announcement. Etimi dey ama spectators. Ebetimi dey ama coaches, playing body, management members, and I say all observers. Intimate public address system. Stadium bia you better install public address system at every single stadium. Na etimi ada ejuma no e dia maye. Me pacho pitch perimeter. Pitch perimeter. Me pacho already etima stadium no nsa before I say enyo bia do benya opportunity. Na we wuram ewo inner perimeter ho. Inner perimeter na nyo bia e do betime enya opportunity. Na we wuram ewo ho. Na me ba no so ba be di ha nko before I say ye create a safe zone area. Safe zone area. Safe zone area no. Before I say e wo stadium no echi e be ben be a dressing room ni wo no. Said e be ya players, coaches and afi other officials e betime ay safe. Na me pacho I want to pay for to say safe zone no space this should be a space ebetimi afa bus akese mienu and other 4 vehicles it will cost stadium na ye need safe zone team bus ebetimi ko wuro mo ho ohu team bus no team bus akese mienu be wuro mo ho ohu team bus no and afa cars akese mienu I betimi wuro mo ho ohu na afa 4 other cars me pacho say wuro mo ho unya Before I said that stadium no and so you say about football. Accreditation advice. GFA going forward. Just say club be a match be I say accrediting for you also assume see where I accredit person obetime movie akwa ha and no SO and some and the protocols and port GFA for implementing. Me pacha oversee na han command one. GFA making it clear. Say 20 players of each class. And I be accept you with the safe zone. 20 players. Me part of technical team. 7. It technical team no we have more than 7 year play. I'm among cohort. Until class no any coaching about this. 7 technical team members. The part of team driver pet and a war opportunity to bet me room out the safe zone. Team driver pet and you made us and then tabi we mandatory bam at the hall. Equipment officials. The part of team here provided 2. Almost a boss name, Jesus name, consoles name, then part of the pom 2. Me pacho management team members munya opportunity to dressing room dressing room inner perimeter and I say pets so whatever me pacho Jeff and penny for the about play playing fa say nipa enum 5 nipa enum 5 management members pay. So not more than 5 management members betimi ewuram e was safe zone ho. And after we have only one photographer. Na say me na me video editor. And anya me na me twem phone dabi ifoni ntwa ene hwan nipa bako pe. And obetimi nya saa we ni nyina no. It will come nyina boma. Me pacho ye calculate 27 28 31 36 37. If me mass ye juma 37 and a JFA compete me pacho obumra we so a yan fanche okra na 500 million kanu sika yan fanche okra no 500 to 36 okay me kon da zamenye so they put 36 we some few protocols away JFA dia babonten we be boa abeti tutu asama ekoso ewo match Venus I say stadium hodo ye bo ye Premier League no enso e ha enumere 7 sports at baby mu ye sanso na anande ewie 3 p.m. ewa go fe dwumedie so ye benya abotre na yetimi ebiem na bibia enso etimi akosu papa enso etimi eti amai me visa anapei ye nya brada che etimi achache mu ye coach Otado enra okopie mu ewo abra ende Atlanta and afi club route omo edi ebueni ewo the UEFA Champions League game no mo ekoye guy this about 10 days Suleiman akonyi ni kodin kokoye style of play na bibia ekoyi enso edemana na enye ason kuma kra ye fancy na yen sorry so na Nana Yaa Brefo embra basake all stars and so the communication and nobody statement about Mountain almost condemn every single art bia ekoso the Ghana football and Ghana Premier League ye bodom almost say omo so etutu asama ekoso unya no omo Ghana for say game no omo born fair play and omo nyina so respect game no to be bia na make sure say omo respect game no said the bear the football no ebetimi ayede na nyina celebrate a beautiful football ye nyina ye di achiri every FNC na yenda ye hombra na Nana Yaa Brefo ene pinifo aka emefa akonya kese na da ka bia no omo enfento so media the Alfred sechimensa yakra
Nsempa
Yade brewo Onua 95.1 Onua Yade brewo yes every juada kosi fiada yes 5:45 kosi 10 anopa Nsempa Yade brewo Yade wo Kasia Bonio, Onua, see hey. Asan Kasia, big news, Onua. I go for my son, any media, so I yes. Heavy, I am Tony, I will hear. I care, yes, say, almost a say. Just some Sam, see hey, I want for clients. Any guy, they get ye, and it goes over. 95.1, Onua, hey, yeah, that's.
Nsempa
Meeting up for me, ding, city papa. Na ekum, meeting, city papa. Na ekum, me casa, me nanti, me juma, me paso como one. Na ekum, no, me nanti, me paso, me juma como water. Na ekum, no, meeting some quo. Order some meeting some quo. Order some send you shaky. Also, no, na ekum, go shaky. Also, no, na ekum, yeah. Meeting some quo. Onua 95.1
Oh, Martina, we are not encouraging people to go have sex, no. But the natural, we know you do it. And you ever home by and say, "Bay uncle for home by name or matrim." HIV cases in the cost, so we need to protect ourselves. Ever such a chocolate, Martina? Me poem made the musica for chocolate, I'm at a charm. What? Young God. Come on, let's go. Obviously, I'm boy. Happy Valentine, come over here, lovers, I don't for you now, happy Valentine. I'm out on the job. And you know, say, we and my father, surprise your husband. What's not surprise, who can watch it? And you know, your man, they be not some danim kakra. Danim na serving a kakra. First table, so net to no puno. I want a town for him. Oh, let me tell you. Let's go. Kwame se men kan tia mo se jokoto no aye. Ya mo mpati atru mu ni bi. Ochena nko a, I mean just change it. Be man who aka say, "Hey, na ekosu ya na ekosu you say Valentine." Kwame.
Nsempa.
Onua 95.1
Me dance from and a permanent gentleman. Gentleman, right? Gentleman, and a permanent child, your more today. I say, I'm feeling the way I wear gentleman, no matter. International Macau was saying, Gen Z Casa, new program, they brought Gen Z Casa. By a radio super, see the piano, Embezzlement, we need to help. We need to help. Well, crop for your Friday, and I Jay-Z. Now he's going to speak your language. No trade. Sometimes I thought it'd be a noun for if I can direct where you go to. And I thought it'd be a most of the idea for your Thomas. As you don't know what time it is. It'll be out what time it is. I don't know able. It's gonna meet you every Sunday. No more train. Jay-Z Casa. But discussing things that have to do with you. Issues are related to the youth and over the home community. I can't understand so. Yanko.
95.1
Now they see me. Now they see me. Now they see me. Oh. I'll say good morning. Hope you're doing well. Please, I'm the lady who spoke to you about. All right. Waba ebedin kobo. Ene ebedin kobo. Ene bastard boys ebedin kobo. Rabbi ebedin asa metri ene mi ene betren kobo. Obisi Ope Juma. I'll say good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking for a job as a driver, shop manager, and now pastor. Also Ope Juma driver. Obeti me your shop manager. Software so kura obeti me di wakwa Bible school. To obeti me a friend was 059 802 1044 059 802 1044. Another message. I say good morning, please, madam. I completed SHS in 2021 and I've been trying to find a job, but I couldn't get any. And I want to be a radio and TV presenter. Now, yes, as now radio and TV. Also, looking at how things are going, it will be difficult for me. So, if someone can help me, I want to work for a person to make my dream a reality. What's what pay Juma your answer what one school so upeso ye radio presenter is all school. Ye fa SS in your radio presenter, right? So ko school ni become home media school be to pay Juma for the meantime no nyeska wa boa no ho to me akọ school atwa so abeye me wa. Enti bomodian friend no so we Juma shop Juma bia na wa friend no aba bebo. The number is 055 761 2527 055 761 2527. Also, mommy, good morning. My husband is a driver at terminal. He has located to Kaswa now. We have been searching for a taxi to use for the past 2 years. When you been to say no a driver in a neighbor two a free baby or what equa Kaswa into a peca no tree now what they are born a busianti. You know, young friend now it can be a while Kaswa and portable. Oh, per driver and why your Jumama 055 4639367 055 4639367. Henry Siotier free Ablekuma. Well, say good morning. Trust you're doing great. Today I will suggest you get another studio line because the traffic and number busy on the line is massive. Greetings from Ablekuma the Henry and a person was afraid. Henry sent the lines here me and so a friend.
Onua 95.1 FM.
Ebra so say and some ahodo amodi abra modi abedan ye ne yebo ma amanfo tibie mpanyifo tie bia no meto hana ma o ebi wo ho so na ye adwuma na wo adwuma ne bia no ma nipa ne bi no ye ya semni ena ne bra so maka cho say bibi ikoso wo mpotem a obetimi dia sende me man kasa frɛ me obetimi asende me water wo ye audio na dia sende me say adwuma na opa ya for bo number wo audio ni me say baby na ye fi ne ma bi na enkoyie ewo mpotem a bebe awo bia akofo dua ka so akosombo kumase enyinem techiman bebe awo bia bibi koso na osufisu se ntwa yie na opesa o mampanyifo asote a now they are sending me a number 0244 284486 0244 284486 yebo wi a now so obi abetimi afre na ye di nkomo ba obetimi dey send me obetimi atwa video and now audio e dey send me WhatsApp me phone so 0244 284486 nsema man for there be
Auntie, good morning. But you know my car I made this send you picture. I made this send you. In the motorway no so no paya after abattoir. Do bridge no so no. Just a man penny, papa penny movie and a drive car no. Now Baba could teach you, Bema Baku teach now. They were throwing that's being just a bottle water now man no or to go coin so. Mama papa penny more power and near feet. I was driving close to them. Timmy driving hard fast and I too. I don't know to do a bottle rubber bottles a Google Quanuswana now all the dim at them. And I'm Timmy Chano. Now me send him out. The car number no yet for GW 4583-17 or Branchy Kotema. So bet me not to air. My question amamia gebe me de pa mpeni mu bi mpenifo bi wo man we mu a omo ndwe omo adwe otunu so omo nyi bat adwene no enye nipa adwen na e wo mutim idase car no ye Toyota Land Cruiser GW 4583-17. Thank you very much.
Good morning, fellow Ghanaians. I am Festus. Okwase ene wono. Fiti last week, ebe si ne Kasa bonko fosa. Full bridge no hon. I say amani bla no be full bridge. Na enipa faso. Se si amunu ka say be tourist ni. Enipa wu ha no. Yetimi ntwan ema ebi meden. Ema be ka tell pay. Taxi union I am Festus. Ya block kwan no. Ya ni block kwan no. Me yo no yo kwan so I say. O si yan lock no. It's a lucky final. Sa to say o ma be full bridge no. Ama ko fafa so ha. Ye twan amanipa ehu ha. Antini a lucky final. Wa won ti ase no. Wo beti ba kwesi e court e be ba.
Morning. Mami. But you want to say. But you me person me bomb me dey me ejuma company. Inama company. Ana lele. Sa company na soldier for Maji Amon, the same company now. Your head office our TT Brothers. A year Juma our
Onua FM 95.1.
Salary can do 1,000 Ghana. Ye 2 salary more. Ye penny back on no 6 Ghana. To say on to a penny kwa. But other branch in more salary more increase more. Could allowance kwa back kwa no 6. Last my friend Onua TV Nkrowo bako na so person captain in Kasa still mount to me ama nobody in Kasa and then now nobody na person me mau or 20 so so meet me aba have a interview man ko for property aka be boy pa aha mu kuye papa laba no for mu kuye e salary kwa mu nya hwe fa e mu sizi salary nipa. Good morning, Mami. But you want to say
Onua FM 95.1.
But you me person me bomb me dey me ejuma company. Inama company. Ana lele. Sa company na soldier for Maji Amon. The same company.
Oh, Nana Yaa. Nana Yaa. Good morning. Hey, you always make my morning. Hey, Nana Yaa. Ukon kwa say de mi nyampu. Hey, utu me ma me fele sa. ama say agrada Nana Yaa mo na ejuma
Nana, good morning. Pacho, me kasa frusu. Na adebi na ma hu na debi ya me hu to debi ya me hu.
Onua FM 95.1.
Free eya me pon adwuma wusu a me ko bawe ekoye ade wo na meba na ade asa. Bi am tin be fi be 10. Na ofri Malam Junction. Sa bepin circle. Could you imagine say street light back cry ni kwa so. E kwa so no sus from Malam Junction to circle. And out tra circle after circle na oba bisi usunsu. And also the same to traffic street light back cry ni kwa so. Na e kwa so yusu. Na me pa cho you hu kakra. Iti best say omane enu monkas mona mandu dwam monkana omotia bia for fit last year nyina me nam kan sa Malam Junction pass Malam Junction abesi usu nyina fa headquarters for besi Labone Junction na misi fi hu nyina street light akokora ni kwa so that's it.
Nana Yaa mpacho mawachi o me mawachi anu pay gidi se nyankopon nti unu wadwuma yafu nyina mo ho ye me ha kakra me pese me kan se eye nsawom na me free me driver e wo ho me srew run about ye hu se why traffic light wo ho da yen all road na enam so no se muntumi nsiesie ni ma ye mpodia anka yen fa so sai ye ni bus stop so yen complain ye afensu preko pese beto abaye hu ane se onabo dompre abaye traffic light run about aye hu bi da Nana Yaa misra momwa ye traffic light on bayen edo ha bebre breyen ohonum kwan ye ketewa ana afensu fitting shop bi won che ho obi ton plywood and TNG won che ho aya na park ne car nti se wo pese wo kwa asaman a e wo se wo fa kwan ne finfini na no fi asaman kwan no so ba no ebe buhye no fa won che na na ofi wa chi ba na on record teacher manti announce counter straight no on so fa send fa so nso na kwa na kiti wo nti hu ama ise traffic jam wo pa mesre umwa ye na mpen fa so nti na se mpo traffic light no wa be yi na wo da ko counter ho na police phone de ho ma ye chop money joint na wo mbegina wo mtetewo wo fa wa we se wa fa one way wo fa wa we se wa fa one way na se wo kire wo na wo je wiska nya make say wo de ma kokko to ho da me nda da nso e bia wo kire se enkofa no ho mom kra ye hu esi ba bia yen hu se be fa because ba bia yen pese e fa no wo fa wa hu wani straight ntika bi ba be hu nso police fu ya kaka na wo kire na wo gina wo be wana police car mom ana private car we ba na police ayi semu o ane de wo mgua no wo so nko na wo taxi na na bia wo matter wo ma phone na be bi kakra ko fi akosho mba no na wo se ajobe 1 million ana ye bre mon kasama ye na mpen fa so nte na sa traffic light run about from me yimpo da bokanta anke be ye ne pa ndamase weti na
Nana, good morning. I hope so. I'm not done baby I poko track bia say see Coca-Cola runabout ni nti omo fresh signboard besi aba ma wa alcohol no dey say omo nyina san atene efesi the opponent car na free ma wa alcohol eba Coca-Cola ebetwa runabout na ko
Onua FM 95.1.
nti the best say mpene for hero mutu ho na monya sa traffic bi edibesi wa ha no enye traffic ketwa dia do na de premier dada bi yango driver ba akote last week
good morning I feel recent musu ni ya mi eju amadina to aswa I say police for omu di ja care you know if you amuti so at 20 especially go follow ya che se fansen se ufi madina na uko la pasa ya musu ya kaswa for ya dina second ya chokwa na alu but you say I will not take the maximum time. Edit here. Also, so at 2 million. Every second, don't remember. Yes, wrong. Yes, wrong. Yeah, need my bed more. I know. When they share my edition, I was yesterday. Funny age man. Say, Pamucho. Somewhere on Munja in a buy Chomuka. And I say, some mobile Friday, the American do the Muba. I told me second, I'm not sure. Don't make now. Mude mamu yimu mutina just as a me passing that I'm mude share idea. Mu share idea. I know traffic dey anywhere see how. Or we say the ball rush but traffic dey anywhere see how. We be about 13 I don't wajina why dey. Afebi ko ba won say no cars no dos ukwa. That we put here say there 2 cars 3 cars. We jina na alu dey for. But omo bus stop maximum time no. Okay, so Uber, now about 2, no about 2 million. Uber banana not private cannot now. But I to a private cannot private can head out it now. How private can only know that you know about 2 million, no matter 2 million, no matter. I didn't go place for Omoyan. Just Mamu 39, and so any part your money. And I can't say no for the question. See, I give you just my police for Omuja how Namu TTA. I'm not 8 million with you, but sometimes when you are on this, but Friday, I'm coming Kuma, you are president of actually, which means with this council, who the foul. What I say, yes,
Onua FM 95.1.
Radio. Onua FM.
Nana Yaa Brefo, Pacho, good morning. I'm Pacho Apumwe. I'm Pacho, ye drivers, Yasim, Pacho Madina, police for son of money, ye, only drivers, you know. Fact crime this one you ninja and I put to no more group or pick up Oma baby Janata si rank Botre Junction no almost omu operation is who we are maybe no more so at your mo akwa kojina meko hono it have I first trip na omu hawadre
Onua FM 95.1.
Nana Yaa, good morning. Pacho FM George, because I feel Nungwa. Pacho Miso, Majuma say, Go Nungwa, Michikia, Kia Bungo, Kia Bia, Kia Eddie Juma. It was station, I was painters. Majuma say, Pacho Miso, so with me, Abuamia. Kia Nibia. The number is 0543269537. The number is 0543269537. I'm sure that's Yemupa Yamishra.
Navigate up button.
Mipachopi Bibi Koso Ewo Kotoku Ama Sama
95.1.
So for the media Kotoku Obedu Johnson be as one Rafik Johnson. So the Rafik NGO. So who said Rafik Johnson Odu Johnson be on your right. Onam Rafik wall no mo de wire na ye omo fence no. Onam zwa up to fence in the last end on your left. O branch your left fie bi wo honum. Omo ye beaters, we beaters. No mutum we. Inti this time also a new place afina yegusu settle honum young small 15-14 years boys here then started nyini wo honum. Nenima park ketwa bi wo mo bobo so honum ye den omuton we. Obi fie ana omo ye den oye so mami na mutim. So mami na mutim, omo so mami pa na mutim na muton. Inti nana mumu modena moni ama sama police for ana kutuku police for nkaere enka okoka oyi wanim na okoka police for no omo ni gidie ye ni gidie wetu okoka no man kasa san afa kire okoka kire ni pana ma mo weden abetwiku abo so ye nkora so area honum unbreakable honum ye for unbreakable traffic achi honum unbreakable ometo wato achi wabo police for na nko okoka so ometo abekoba no omba san be yiwa manti ye nim so radio achi for resource nti kotoku police for ana amasema police for mo so nti se de be ya nkora na omunyinu omo be den omo be join ye pa otopi
Nana Yaa Mr. Wa me your friend Samson me no ka say free call price so catch friend say no ye no say 5.1 o say abufuo kete kroko mu on go ba bia o ha abro ne bayi emponi fo nkwa ne nya oga na ha sei o ombewu ya o yale ombewu so yale abro ne bayi emponi fo ne nya omuga na ha sei ista ya afelo catch so nya ne wo kire no ya wu ni pass kan pani be na ne bako sports stadium ko yebo onya ne wo ka kaje fedo so onya ne wo kan ne wo se abufu kura wo se yen wo listeners ne abufu kura me da se
ebusia dia o share e Facebook o share Facebook ko Facebook on 95.1 FM ewura ya esum bus stop bi ewura we Makati Hill de ohunu ewo Facebook Makati Hill ena kwabrane bus stop ena ya bu awura no just wo to wa cha no waja to ho wonu musua no waja to ho wo yese ya no waja to ho we Makati Hill ewura yesum Makati Hill bus stop ya driver for gina efa nipa ohun se nipa ya kwatena ho obi ho kwabrane kura fini ni wura wo de aba begu ho waja hoko eni hwahin Makati Hill de ohun ewo Facebook on 95.1 FM no ewura esu Makati we Kwashimai main road ni fifi Kwashimai main road in fifi eni eja bola de esum ho sanre entitere Ghana mompa de odwunu wa wonte ase we kwabrane watam wura ni fifi wa beje egu ho traffic light we ekwan fifi o median baby eso obi efa kwan fifi obi cross wo begina kakra ansa watumi across kwan ne ho Kwashimai eni ye ja border de esum ho enura ena obi twabra ye na ye yi akere Kwashimai bola ene sum ho san we Makati Hill the other one no Kwashimai we nura we Makati Hill the other one no Kwashimai hey
and I want my man I try as one boy must as my baby boy I kwana ni adene inji boy that be very hey na ni papa na swen ni say boy alright and I want my man I try as one boy must as my baby
wow obi efitani na wa medjuma na wo twe na so watam inji ka inji o na ni papa akokora ntu ka inji miminim ka inji ayetu a eyi dade ba ko ha dade ba ko ye de ahoma na atwetwe nipa ba ko kra ntumi entabiri kanji ye de aso akwabrane se wa management wo twe na so de enko ne ye de e mo ba baby man pa black man pa ya dwene wo dwene wa ntia so se grease na gu ye mu bi adwene mu obi aye bone na wo twe na so aka engine ye de so ano e de asem kra ni oh my goodness too bad ebusu raba bi so opa adwuma se be ma so ba wa mo ni din wo so akọ school we graduate we MIG minimum de cro MIG woko school no opa adwuma aye wo TV station enti se wo TV station bi na opa adwuma ni a obetimi audition no na wafa no. The number is 050-769-3316 050-769-3316 enti amanfo asem a omde ba ye bie ni abom wahunu no. The number is 0244-284486 0244-284486 oh nsembi say na ba bia ye twa ne magu ana ne ma ekoso enko ya betimi atwa na odi abreme ye bebo ama kama pa obi asem odi atwa ye ofie ha nti ye ne bedi nkomo na asem no no odi atwa ye e wo fidue mu ha na ansa na mekwa maame ne so na me na di nkomo no obi se wo pehweso mame ne so wo pedan ha ye woni sika wo pehweso mame wo spente se bia wo sidan na wo obi ma na hweso ama wa o good caretaker say obetena ho ahwe dan no ho ana hwefie ho kama pa ama enti wo dan bi na opo bi ma na tena ho ahwe so ama wa obetimi afrɛ no 0242 246 0242 246 389 0242 246 389 Madam Matiana Pay. Empom to say, I'm sorry. Yamisha me pa. And I hold our friend. Onua FM 95.1. Then Ecos.
Pacho, me your friend me Janet. Me G loan war West One Microfinance. Microfinance or more La Paz. Me G first one me to meet you. Second one no issue be by baby I me ton one day no. Na fira me ton wo fienti fira ni so o person ye main gate inti no. Ma me ton one day wo fi hobium. Inti na wo se me pi abontin ba baby I me call yen so obi ye ni ame ye ni binti no en sheda movie. Inti na ye say business no aba form. Na ese me call krom koton issue. Inti ni ameji loan wo mo ho no me ni omo kasa e say this the situation. 1,005.
First one na 5.1 and out to me try. Second one 1,005.
Pasha you. Inti me catch am so situation am wo mu ni. Inti ni tuana ayedin. Inti se be ya omo like sana me tuana daily no. 40 cedis no. E be ya yen ni 20 cedis. And almost so you into your agreement for and I made a call here. Into agreement
now started to 20 Ghana.
20. Me pon me cotton soon about me pon
now I'm almost 20.
Into 1 week scanner and corner me free officer back.
Now then I watch you went to 20 Ghana. And
I lady na ye so no one honya issue kakranti wa close.
It went to me Uncle James you know now watch it. And
I'm a free guy no say okay. What Into 1 week and only following week Wednesday me call chrome early morning na phone share bag implementation so ma ba fie almost say the recovering team ma ba ma ko me guarantee ni ho early morning na 7 crown boy obi yere no mo ko yere ni ba me miss fee and also me ni ho na ma cheche mo nti omonya abotre agreement na ye no mewie 27 February nti se du honament mi nwi a enu de omo wo bibi ya omo betimi aye omo se da
but na daily no sikane nko because na nipa no ma o no
wato for a week no but me start here then na metua pepepe nti lady ne kasa na omo twi ne ba me ho no mo me omo ko ye na me kun wo fie na ma se kura wo ho nti de me me see o boss train o de me pon wa ni amenye bia no me send omo se no and I just omo fa bibi wo fie ho
na agreement mo ye first one no wo mo tro wo mo se when to entry scanner o me ba before japade
first one na meji ye no
1,000 no
1,000 no e wo omo paper no mo se mama omo notification bia omo betimi aba na se omo tu car eba mi fia omo recovering fee 500
Ghana
yes but first one meet to enti no ma dwen anko ho second one no problem ni buy na answer me who say inti me bisa no so wo mami so okay no problem but sika no mo gini enye loan na nkasa loan no na metue wi aka 100 cedis pe inti omo so ma to car ba ho recovering fee ni penalty no moji enye loan recovering fee ni penalty inti ni na ko si 700
ba no wa ba mama ne dada se bibi nti
yes
untumi entry access kana 100 Ghana no tinka o start adwuma
na ma aye you
but na mama ne no mo na watch
yes
but na watch still now nipa ne mai nti
we dana
me sign from back say
me from anyway bia me from and a new agreement na ye no enye as in loan no but we can no ma to aba ho nti no eno ho agreement because papa no say on person be issue nti enu de enye hwe so far as he signed it metably kuma nti ye betua na omo ye nti dede no mo na me si o mo de mo hwe me pon no na lady no so yo bi yiri okita nkola early morning o so hwe nkola no mo ko mo jojo no we twi ni fa ha evidence nipa were around nipa pie because me ni fie dey but dede no it was too much.
Onua FM 95.1.
Me kun say na home say no say see adem pa na mo hwehwe mo be fa bibi akọ 43 inches TV. Na mo borrow adem no mo. Omo call ye masi eda ho. And I say, oh, why? Early morning say mo ba wo bisu say even nipa na kasampo ni ho. Okay, mo be yi TV na mo yinko. Nti omo yi TV no. That was Wednesday and that 2 weeks. And then to mommy up to Friday say me fast scan number na me be fat TV no na me catch me come say agreement no 27 sisia niam ma ye din enso yen
27th February
and I got into my breach agreement
TV no can see ho 27th now then sesa na bre
by almost say that Wednesday me pon ye me ko ho me call me ko share officer no and I mean nene ka say me say ade am ton wen nene this
95.1
G50 na me fa 20 coffee or say no my breach agreement ntino sisi omo ntimi nya me hwe I say how papa na ejuma say nkola ne wo fie TV no na at least ye dey entertain omo mo be fa omo ye nkola upie na akwa omo be pie abonte but say TV ne wo at least
obetse fie
ahwe ma ye bia
oso on ma
omo si da
50 ni so onje
wanje until the following week na me sister ba akoko ye ya ko patch omo si da bi until Tuesday me wo kroma na omo frɛ say obi aba TV no me ka chen say if me nya scan be GTV na so mu beton I should be more than 2043 inches me with TV eme man nkosa because eno ama problem wo fie papa ne bu efu
so na wakwaje bosi me ya be fa TV
95.1
nti enye easy mami nti obi ba ho a frɛ me on see you frɛ me say me hu say scan be boa na meton ko akonya kitu e bi aba o see you me wo wa frɛ me say obi aba ho na nepa no so be ma me 11 million
1100
yes na me say no time na ewo paper no so enso yen nti say some amount na meji on twen ene me pay me buy ambra me say buy a how me nya obi sisi a moreover me to so time bi do a yen to so o sida anche na me hu say me nya message on me phone so say o ma deposit scan wo my account mo nti o mo beti o mo 700 na ma beji 400 balance I mean say enya yes I mean say
8100 instead of 2000 na waka say ko mo ton
I mean say
and almost say o mate almost 700 Ghana free
enti me beji
400 cities bra beji the other be na wasem
I mean say enya juma
nti wakwaje 400 ne dey
me nko ho ye me nko ho
bo mate almost 700 no
messages no
actually so mate 700
ewo account no mo say u deposit e ba say na wo dey atom enti me call ho a na mo dey 400 ne
nti ada na wo nko
400 me no menje because wa catch me say ni o ma ya na o ma ye no ma ton menje saska no
nti ana ma be na peso tu
nti sisi ano agreement no ewo ho 27th no enso ye esun na man fast scan number they have every right ni o mu pese o mu ye no mbe ye but TV no de
o je wa de
meje na emre no so a
o de 700 cities ni be ko
me pesca de musica papa from that TV no matter no mami problem fi asemi
asemu oba ti fi enya adwuma nya problem ho okope bosi aye adwuma so ene so problem well agreement is an agreement nti na emi nua ba na asemi dia menu mienu me pese yi you see the problem about the fee because ni kunu na akoton TV wan suma ne so onkwade bosia no akoton TV no akwade bosia nka be ma nya adwuma oba ntumi ntina se fa ne sanhye ne demre fa mankwala kwam ne wo mo e ma ono aso kwam ne no e ma kunu no so kwam ne no ma na se kwam ne no ma ne nya yi enti oba ye adwuma no akwaba bosia wala pass wakwaba bosia e wala pass na bosia na agreement da ho the first one we tue ne nyina awie ne so tue ne kakra second one we 1005 na was when you now a tue no 40 ne duru ba bi na say 40 ne nkonjo no mo kotena asese say obetua 20 Ghana o mo pene so we start tue 20 na watwe na nipa no ma ne blog no ma ne nsuo no wa ma adwuma na wotwe no ka kire o mo say nipa na ma adwuma o ntimi nya say scan ne fam because me ya adwuma ne menya kakra de aba wo mo pene so eno achi em say bre no de ma o mo ne pa ho still na nipa ne mai enti o mo friend enti o mo friend no eneja wo mo kwatwe nipa na o de garanta nipa na o di ekagina mu ma no ba ne fie emra no so wo krata no so kire se wantua ne se de awka so betua no a ye ba ofia de nsa beke be fa ye ton ane de usika ma ne ya fa ye de ebra so otua ska na wie ye 27 but kan poten ne de na ka 100 Ghana ne mo ba fie be dan ne ka na mo tro paper no so be dan ka o betua petrol ka 500 Ghana babo tin 1005 se when ni hye ne so no mo ba ofia o betua petrol ka 500 cedis o se nya hwe da wanya aboka wi wanya age aye adwuma nti obetua seska no na mom esase wanya nsuo ni bia nton nti wantumi antua na omo ba de garanta ba be fa TV ko ebra so otua seska na 27th of this month o mefa ko no se okay mo beton am de ya am nton 2000 nipa no so wakwaje bosi ana bosi awura na sese wanya ho ntwan 2000 e bi ma de ba ye 1001 no se de bi ma mo nton mo ntwan na 2000 ba because time SM TS can create wie no 27th of this month and so timo de mon twentwen so na ni ba no no ma ton 11 million aka tire ne say o mu yi o mu 700 400 no metimi abegina ade tokwa wo fie dendende 400 ye fa to TV 400 Ghana home use kura wo nyabi adane tokwa wo fie o nti nkola pia o mbom abam ha dwene na semnie and I'm for Mutim Wabroche, Michamuina na pay. My name is Abuba, me out to TV, be yam and the man I could replace no 400 next time, not as audio bosia, while radio de Baya. Come any better. Samba Buamania to TV, be the Ameribana, many better 42-inch. Even if it's home use, it's okay. In your TV for home use, Sokora, many better. But you better nearly or more a Bosian Swaffer say betting me. I mean, a contract is a contract anyway. You can't blame them. It's a contract. And a contract and she shall not end this about cattle home. And also, this can be able before for Bosian to want to mean time will be mass. I turn 11 million. Hey, I say more. But at least the contract time not ain't lapse here. And they went ahead to sell it. Areho na homte oya dia ware go to me ba o ai o unim etumi go aware simple ni sai nkwala aso ka ho wa kwala no onya TV hwe obeka obi fie oya oba no so ya kwada ketwa etumi sese oya be ma so obetumi asua so bambo ne wa abonten. It's not a good situation. Just 1,500 Ghana 5,005 pe. Enti ubetimi ato TV ni bi dia mame nam dia mame menua ya na me sister panyin ya meni beja na pay bia utie mi bia free abrochiri mesra ni nyanketwa ne me mpe be otena se ya de chance me de ono anu number betudwa ubetimi ato TV ni bia mana to TV no no nkofa TV ni keke nkofi na asama madam o number iden
0244
63 35 69 0244 63 65 what's 0244 63 35 69 0244 63 35 69 0244 63 35 69 there say between legal aid for wedding come 0244 63 35 69 also na semnie madam das why e mon pa so bi betie so frɛ no wa TV ni na we ware yangu ai ene hia me mo amobɔbɔ se aso ya amunya bɔbɔ se amunya abotre mutumi kwa nkrofo fi ahomate ko je ne sika ko dan ka ko ahomate mo so bodi bosi ya amuntua so le bi so enyo mo tua na yen se mebi sebo obi ara ne ha ebusu afiada we ye kwaye clean up ye kwaye clean up fiada ansa na no boafo ye na obi ara ne ha ye ha oni Onua TV Onua FM ye ha oni And then kwadani bi wo ho a wo mo orphanage homes a de ombedie de ombenom de ombehye ya na ye bibie wo ho afufro bi na edom wo mo homes bi wo ho nya ban de o individuals na nkwala no ho ye ommobo makwaje ho nkrata na afi wo de nkrofo matna na wo mu didi o mama ombi adi na wa wo hwe se de aga na ayi ne ehin no no benya adi no ama obi ba adi enti bra no nkrofo na boaboa na ye de na afi bia ye boa nkwala na no ye ne o makoto si so kakra kodi agro acheche nkwala ne ma o betimi aye na atumi aboa ma ye mpanyimpa na no mu no eso o mdidie de o mbehye de o mo sebe ya ne de o mbe use toilet rolls ne ade milk kwada bi wo a wono milk jese wono milk afiafe na ni ba no this guy to me go to nyara so tabi a esi chire kakra wono a asa eti ba bebo aye wate 1st of March ene ye kwaye nkole ya do 500 nkoda 500 orphans ye ka wo fa na wo munini ene ese eno nti ubetimi afre bra ebia wo ne mani bia ubetimi e de aba front desk Onua FM ne ma me bobo so nkoda ntare mpaboa mesro me fa dada oba sha atete dada na oba na hekra na emmono a obetimi de aba wo new a obetimi akoto bi aba ye fa nkodom nkoda yi toilet roll ne tomatoes just mo anwa bibia wo bia obetimi de aba front desk Onua FM your TV3 premises ni yes aso na untumi ma wo number na ye number ye de momo enie 05988704446 05988704446 na wo de afaso ye betimi aboabo skala no na afi ye de akwaye nkode ya doye 1st of March ne ya doye ne kama pa Onua Dr. Baso ewo TV so kwase da bia nonum abena nyamesem ene a doctor for didi nkomo efa wapom de ho nti brebe a no nyabre na di nkonwa tena sekwasi ada ewo TV so nonum na ene a doctor for ni nimpo ebia na obi esafo akwa bie wo wopono na etumi aboa na yetumi ahwe enkwan ho ede wate masida die beba so February ni de to so aduonu nwotwe the very last day ewo February mo 28 February yenyina ishemo Elwak Onua TV ye ne Captain Smart ne na pamfo ena Onua FM ye kwa bom na ya danyame ase anapa no numa ba pound meduasa enwumre no num ne de abawie ye enhia wo Elwak Sports Stadium bra ye ne nyomtofo ye nyina ye kwa danyame ase Tego Sisters Jakalolo Me Joyce Blessing PSA Esther Francis Amosisi Chum na C Uncle Ato Brother Sami SP Kofi Sapon eni afofro bebre Asofo Ebebe Bie Archbishop Duncan Williams, Bishop Charles Adinasari, Reverend Sam Kranchiakra, ene Asofo Kokudam Bebre, wunim last year said ye call ye jinshana pa ntibre ni na ye nshirambom na 2025 omsi mu be de no ye ntumi enseli tru ebusia me ba o ye ne Bastop Boys for ne bedi nkomo ye koye clean up me ba sisi ya
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, engine room, any yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Kika, anyone says na Franco. And I'll bring the papa, the water from say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco, Kwabata be a bamboo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the end friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa.
Whether it's Bimbila, Winchi, Akachi, Accra, or Takrady, as long as it's on Ghana's map, we're there. With our network of healthcare service providers across the entire country, wherever you find yourself in Ghana, Nationwide Medical Insurance has got you covered. We are nationwide, literally. Your health is worth protecting. Call us on 0800 222222 or visit www.nationwidemh.com. Nationwide Medical Insurance. Join the healthcare family.
Ebusia for match. Empom to say. Bibi abako dey. My pastor boy. Sisi ade anya asem ketwa o. And then now we are from Otana Yamisha Moate, Juma Mufras, yes, more. How far so far, near to say?
So far there, yes, you go so boy home day. Yamizo a boy.
Onua FM 95.1.
Say na. E bota na nkasa se be nya Ghana youth especially na yati ase say. Dey corner dey be 10 years 20 years from see ye din konwe. Dey asase ni be bia ye na be bre. Ntie dey nya ya na nko bia forget obi a. O so na park or proper gatem proper mountain. E wono me kama malaria no enchewo. Itaze o ko drugstore na o kona uniska. Fan chow is as a wadrimuno Ministry of Sanitation and Bambe Juma. And the bota in a pan there is to get a responsible Ghanaian. So I cracker.
It's not easy at all because a yana ahum te ne cholera to at say Christmas time it started from the western region, in fact central western back to central, about Greater Accra back to central. A Greater Accra again. I mean, it keeps going. And no, I'm public health. Madam for Cindy, Oko school, London. Also, no catching for cholera. Yes, Ghana. Woman, you Abrafuni needs a cholera. And name him cholera or them is rare. Uncle Futu. Nipe we are Western region. Takrade. So sad. Into Muslim one so now the home tennis and Macquaco clinic be not number corner was I feel. How do you feel?
Because the what the channel they say independent person
right,
and I also had to say cleaning a continuous process. If it's a visa Brian won't be seen and I'm sorry I'm missing
and not pay crazy
cleaning it and to us it is your corner why if here now I can't clean simply because it is the and so yeah woman say ebia no tie na na gata ni mu man de wo kono no tie bi anim but your cost didi na obi ada to lum pure ta no da to e bia keke na mframa na hu bi de akogu gates ni dodo na no na ya be kono na ebi asaba and ye nanu bi zo timi tam ne bola fifi
na de besi kwa
no ne besi a hawa e wo tini ehwesenga emrano so no ka sesi a na so hu mra ne kakra a Public Health Act 851 section 56 e kan categorically say obi otubo legu mountains bia na say wo ye public places fi bia no wo ye disadwuma na eti amra fine wo na so wetimi akonsawon for over 6 months the company for so almost form 90 form because no chronic say COVID-19 by na nyina ehye nose mask and 2 years em fa ho ne du ba bi na say ano ayedin a nyina
na bebre
the environment asem there enye bakofo ade no aka say me yama obi abre na me yama obi aka say obi nye nyina ye burden eduane a ye di from a no matade e hye de babrabo a sorry dan na ngasa kra na si environment ne so the environment dey o ifri mo enye yi ndia na ehu bisa de but
Onua FM
that no takra de by say omo a yare ye nya cholera na hospital na mum esan yare de say de tu atesenti bronya no obi a o kondo salad niema ye ba ni nyina so ntumi nton salad wa monten in that and you would also be affected one way or the other tie ka fia say say you obi adadwene but e bi susu say jamamu ni adwuma bi aye moti wan mo ye mrantie mo jama mo anse da nko school mu ni hwe na mo swade a mo nhwe mu nya adwuma na mo nam na mo sesa bola onya adwuma
so I am a graduate of UPSA and I'm in your opinion
yes I work school at university
but I worked with marketing firms and a clinic. Unfortunately, 1 or 2 days in I'm a full-time bus stop boy. Yes.
That's also a job. It's a very important, noble job. I started. Also, we
really go 2016. You know, to chance I'm a civil engineer, me a car coin. We use school no and I couldn't minya and see mom we circle coin QGMI is here from a first day from Kiros Gaba is here from KGMI. We know na ejuma before bus stop boys cry near Boko from Boko to Polomakum. 110 kilometers plus 3 bridges. Bako white voter, red voter, and in Siu Baku and Refinity. And the civil engineers and bus stop boys cry and Kaswami interchange or Moyano. And come engineers all in my colleagues.
First, na say moye kitwe and they are some madosu. And I'm a moya bear sense.
148. But actively need the 50. And soldiers for home, police home, nurse home, all walks of life. And I can one boom say Ghana Mabuno.
Must start in Namoya
75.1.
Baku ni pension pay. And the phrase yes or mobile clinic a year and crying. And then important. and name why
148,
but 50 are actively involved. Now say mo I say me will say mo ye adwuma na driver bi kra de bebo nipa ba ko bi. Was it that?
Driver no kran so ye adwuma were you Food and Drugs Authority. FDA. Now, according to Onua, minimum the now ban so there, but or say we say pavement next year food na near clear. It's a bit dusty. To know say that day no so because of the nature of a human and the threat to anya police. It's not police for home control traffic mine. But then after police for no be no baby I share cones na mo be am for honor fire. O stopping na no one chon how the ball. The nipa for na stopping no nyina ese nko the ball mo fifth person na chi na kire no
enti wan hu no
enti na
what the pem no
95.1
oh na ho ya de
no pa
chese nipa for na gina no wa fi ono a won prebi obi siesie hoso no afa ho a bebi ani so fa ho no fa na driver no way wo mo che ne de
yeah, me say.
Me who some
for no way mu. Na kenye traffic na achire de ankoko. But we do Palace Town traffic light or na achi. Ti na oni akonya bi aso begina. Ti ho na enso oni mu na ne police.
Na soldier for you need deal with it.
Omo ne map
and
police for.
Next time. Okona ntumi mprebia. Mfaka mobia. Eni ade asem mu ba akoso free mu na nsem mu.
Na yi cry ko see da ebe.
Ya announcement ne prekwe.
Okay, friend no Emmanuel Esuma, but or not on phones or circle. Therefore, be our circle be animals. Friend heavy blow.
Heavy blow.
And the
95.1.
So I'm so Timoto so. And a driver is the piano.
Oh, accident the kuno sano. Oh, too bad.
If we according to accident the crown from AC war Ablekuma. Omonya hospital be a fana kwa kusi osu. Tiazo go do hospital na too late.
Oh.
No different because there be and ye na ye wa tema New Town Abonko community hona na ofri
right kwesi day and am me na ye akopen krabre the dynamics but ochina ye go clean Madina ma ye clean wo hoda
ndabi Madina de okay ya call Rollins Circle da but Madina Zongo Junction asem no esu onti no hono de nya ya nanka assembly no because I know nam ho a hu say me phone bi ho a
I want more part be a Zoom line take it care of but we don't see Zongo Junction to police station hono Zongo Junction to police station I say we do Zongo Junction quite Madina inside market or and yes small a very busy road there be a traffic at it. So them ja almost yanko prapra and ye be fresh or chanapa anapa na ye nyina akwa akobo na de betimi aye na aye but what would you say to ebia ye ka bola then now be kan afa adwuma mo ye ho mo start time how many years
to July 1.5 years July never 2 years
wow mo fresh ye need 2 years but now you are quite popular you agree with me. So my very popular. That no na as me who said Dr. Sion Japan cry invite him na mudi nkomo ne ade ade.
I better just born.
Yes.
Arabine ya omo am video nde na ya omo
Onua FM 95.1.
Oh okay. Oh okay. Right. Yeah na mase na pay but ochina ebisha what should people expect? Then abeka actually Madina for aye kwa clean no. So mo babe
so Madina ne important there dey metimi aka nyina ne say se fino eba kese ana say o gata mu asi ana o didi na de to kwa ho his excellency president mama former president Akufo-Addo no so nti ho even crime MC na nsakra wonti sa ho no nti kai hu say malaria ne beba cholera ne beba typhoid ne beba e wo na bebre nti men twen say obi mbra me kan kire say pra important ones and wapra is say yes say ahunidie papa ne Nsempa enenam Yankopon honhom no so ye honhom bia nko ba bia hobon is a uti ba bia bon de ana say hu say obon pa ye kra na nyame bia ni
onti
is say Yankopon honhom no
ompefin
Onua FM 95.1
enti momra me kan ho na ye nye cleaning no obi si opeso join them menim akatua ho de
Rabio, the Juma will be chair video, Riani Ache. We are measured there, Riani Kofi, because you say a patriotism, volunteerism, and selflessness.
Exactly.
And these OTS are now, but they are known that the air,
enya katua asem
see because me ubisa me and so sorry that Ghana ni intem eno bi o US intem adwen US ni sorry o si be bi anywhere papa sin US ba yete ha na yese asase enyankopon de aman Bible mu kra no enyankopon ka kire o mo se me mo fi asase am wo so iso na makwa asase anu funsu ayesoma ebi ni eti so yi Ghana how do bro e wo quota so kra na e be fifi asase anu funsu ayesoma ni bi ni nti enya say yese no na yehwehwehwe be bi e ho ye ne akọ no say UK for ne Canada for no do mo sato form adwen o man no ho dwen asase no na kru na efe yes you betimi aye bi you say FM 95.1 na over there na fi wo say purely volunteerism bi ba na acha bi amade a
na mo ko fi akoda eno no niam be sa na ya mo hia de adwuma I think say the first time you call clean na she da no so but minimum at the moment you've gotten some help
kana nkofo donate my na no ye dibi etoto ho a ye bi eto mini excavator abi dru afi na ekotua itu 70% ya ka 30% a be tua ma mo na afi ya fa machine ni nyina ne se baby aga tesimasi baby am ka se baby ti se kaneshi afi bia ne aba na kaneshi aflade na
pese mo bua na mo kotitibi
problem here because gates na ho ni nyina no tia yemuma ti yanko yi no tia na en found and flat do abebo yanko pon be yi gate muma ti yanko yi gates mu kaneshi na fi en hwese nso to e be yira na e nyira ti enu nti se na be ya sisi nye ya za ze mrante ti ne de mi
aduma na nya shmo dan wa na idina saka nyezi mi ti ba ko na mete wo mi sisi ai ade ko lei
enough
obi shegata mi nipa ba ko shegata mi ragata mi Krat na usuru.
Bu ana ni amana hyehyɛ no ze nsi de nkosa.
Yeah. Eso wurem.
Bibi ya kata so no so ntimi enyi e bia anya slaps. Ti na za utimi wurem na.
Uhwia ne ma.
Eteri mi pa utimi ko nsa na tie.
Tie akwosem.
Ka tie achoke.
Hwɛ.
Nti no also funny ne we utimi yi sa
ka tie no.
And because of the year ni too.
Omo ye advert no sa concrete no we wa say. Mizo mu wie no mu ja ho na ko to gata ni tie to mu bia
na no ba na kra na watumi apejapo
nsi okra nko na a block tie na kra fie ba ko hwe say 1 year about ba ko hwe say after 1 year
you're right ba ko hwe say hot say
yeah the year nya enya for endo for that thing ya say 20 years to come na say okwako na say okwa fish na say utimiche plastics
20 years grad was see I can say Jamestown for coffee
omoche plastics
you understand
yeah who fino
there's even a survey crest by 2050 the number of plastics ebe wo puni man I say all our water bodies ebe do so asen na mo ewom dine I catch Gen Z for say we already 10 years in 20 years to come
ebe ba beto
penina obo so bo na be do no ni ho tu de koso ka so we na we am
na ba yadwuma
edu na wunya fashion we a no akobisa sama ado for them
enti mo number ye den obi si opeso join the group no mo number ye
0546 44 27 0546
44 27 97 nti wa wo send a message say opeso join no o mo number no volunteer work enya de ketua emom bibiga wo mo achedi drink that no coke drink you wo mama me nsuo ye om de si kona me ni tua say ya wo mama me ye nyina so ne ekoye adwuma de bi ti enti otena ye ko ne ekoye adwuma e ba ye nyina na ye adwuma nti drink ba mo memmi no mebo mo be memmi o so be
o chana me aduma vena water be ba enti no om de nsuo ne drink for about 2 years close to 2 years.
I think they were the people who came to circle at that time. Vena phone.
Yes. Close to like 2 years ni o supporting.
That's a good cause. Now what be so all the better how much here. The same number now offer now the support kakra person the support o mu ntumi nye e no mo ya ma enti wo de na ntumi nye now the sika kakra na de akota o machi na o matumi clean na kran ye fa
95.1
e da ban kura ntumi anye them say I making a greater cry the debe city why na ne ye it's sabo number bi na yen kwa
0546
44 27 47 yeah, that's a parabody.
Heneba Kojo Safo.
Ena James Safo.
Hey, Muya Dianum.
Apostle Doctor Engineer Kojo Safo.
Auntie Papa no, hey, Munam de Mudiato.
But this is the day I come with companies plastics best strong. So me develop a certain recollection system. There's a gutters do na bottle waters na the women so go tum sana. It is the other blocks as gatan in the best strong. So me strategy bia. At least a bit me recollect some of our products because recycling no another business 95.1 yeah recollection system I'm sure say Ghana afford do na de beko at least the band or the bottles 10 ban no be on 10 cedi e be encourage crime and go so
me that's a pine this one goes directly to Zoom Lion because Zoom Lion recycling no we am paying for in the cleaning business we mo kokotako woman started here and you obey biano woman master any Zoom Lion only a gun a few baby a Zoom Lion baby we cry when Zoom Lion for the clean Zoom Lion and then Zoom Lion and a Zoom Lion and I'm trying to pay
yeah
but there Nyami Shamo wate eja madwuma na anya ezo about the tree and now for me say what to me matwa so aye adwuma ya so many years and you're still counting and others have come to join but even with that we still see Zoom Lion as the mother of sanitation in this country yeda maseda udini yeda empo
Morgan Aqua
Morgan Aqua
public relations officer manager Zoom Lion
public relations officer Zoom Lion and our public relations manager Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. My friend, how many years?
Zoom Lion year started year 2006.
Yeah.
Year started year. The tricycle back home. The buy go for bebre. You say tricycle there. Would the ball ejuma Ghana and take free tamale. Year started what tamale. Do Accra. Na that time no him say assembly no. No mona.
Border.
Na di baby na
Onua 95.1
in your mom be age man na ma Zoom Lion ready tricycle ne buy you develop tricycles na masisi ya use compaction trucks and other sophisticated machines ya this is in rap it is a bisa ya Zoom Lion that's how we started and that's how we are moving on aside the baller yes no you who say in run na fano because of organic content you be recycling plants across the country, every region be at least one.
And that's what they were talking about. That Ebianka, baby, I bet me the ball and any fine idea called they didn't even know. And I just came in to say you have started something like that.
Yes. So at least region be one.
Wow.
Accra, 3, Accra. Then we have.
Then where they are.
So and then and say in run society we are Ghana yes started with baby. So 9 times now a career and color. So papa fear. Then
95.1
then weekend that's how we started
and on secondary school cry you took a hobby near the gum a brochure near Pierre go
so we moved from that stage to the stage I am skip containers then we got to another stage I see obianya ade woni fie ti we Ghana mbrem cry wo say so obianya container woni fie or the best is then from there we've gotten to the stage as you see and yeah can say being now when you feel and say back
there
so when you miensa and no which me achieve plastic or fan
to say the air bruchin
pepe na enam sa hihye afi na air cost unity omomde afra no ye gia na ye secondary segregation the secondary segregation your machine or ha ye di run go so
no much
plastics na film
95.1
in that DNA film you know so ye film na onam say if ye aduane no edoso nti ye ono na ye akoye compost na ye the ministry of agriculture omodide I say fertilizer omodide omonioma nti enu na ye gu so aye then the next stage ye plastics no hwa ye plastics no so e cost ropa nti your company be to say UPPR ye fa plastics na ye the virgin materials kakra from na ye dey produce bins na dey nti what say Zoom Lion sometimes ye aba na ye free bin ye chicha bin na ye nra na ye sisa ye na ye the virgin materials
na mo dey ye bin no
na ye dey bin
wow
then it comes back to the society ye plastic containers ni pails ni ade nyina
wow
ye the ones the plastics are into me using na export it go outside the country.
Sir,
ebinum so pe in Rano. Inside Dr. Joseph Sion,
95.1.
It's a resource.
Sir,
gold na ye di hu echi bi. Gold ye tutututu ebesa. But in Rano the ensanda.
Debi
but ye di hadwinye kuku gold na.
Yes, so the rubber the pie pe.
From na galam say for say ye nsuo ni ade. But there is another resource that can help the country. Any baller no. Nti ye tumi so ye baller mu ye de ye na ye say ya. Ghana will not be poor.
To me, Ashana recycling say moye. Na ya to me segregating kama. You should be we are.
Because Subayano bini say, Obinim say, if what can say we segregation? Obi say be obefa politin bag no we Jan and I will. No, they are betu. It makes the process.
You find all these things.
Yes.
Wow. Not the big ball anymore.
Plastics na you use in the crown. You be using wash because we need clean plastics to do whatever that you need.
95.1.
Say be to me for plastics. No, we do so no we buaso. Then acquired in the farm machine will poo. And there are so many things.
No, nya sabe na we do so dey say we gina ba bia we so ye na do say we do contain them no about.
That is the problems that we have. Now, I say, Yembra no ye juma. Last time I checked Ghana, there are about 7 different laws. Sanitation. Even 1992 Constitution, there's a bit that talks about sanitation. You didn't have to engineer Operation Clean of Front bylaws. Say Sam Brenner Operation Clean of Front by. See a year 20%. Sister Ghana be clean. Ghana be clean. And brand WOHO, but ye to me enforce him brano. Obia ye ni ope. And then ama this a problem aye nyano. Zoom line for copra.
Yeah.
Within
FM 95.1. Now how you feel? And how do you feel like because and they Ghana baby I feel Zoom line money abo mudin.
A new year no. So be sure circle one idea traffic lights I said we say sumo.
Yes, I'm ketwa.
Zoom line. Then the question was like in run then they be good traffic lights na say.
Overhead na say.
Obi akota bobo ya say odi ye adwuma. On subscribe to any
company bia otua etwo bia.
So ogia 12 midnight no akoda ne run any dey good traffic lights no
waji hu sika so yes enke or the back compost plant ho
yes
no or the begu ho
we share Operation Clean of Front bylaws e wo mu say one subscribe to the right service provider your offense nti I say ye chill na wo so wonim say won ye the rightful person obekọ around akọjiji nra no so na so your offense
Onua FM 95.1 asamo
Inti say this time baby aye do no.
Tinka sama for no ba na nka say adwuma o mahwema ye.
Na nka ye hu beton. Hwe from time Kwame Nkrumah Abreso.
Right.
Rolling scramble the OC ni magata ni mu. Eko team.
I want there no pe bullet.
Akufo-Addo obeka say he wants Accra to be the cleanest city. Since he can say Accra regional minister or say every last Friday we be clean up exercise. So my question, for how long will we do clean up exercise? You been saying yeah.
But Sanka ya find a way of keeping your environment cleaner. You don't need to actually do
clean up exercise. Dubai, sabi sister. Uko Dubai, I'm clean up exercise.
There be me who be ho. By fini ho, to me grant 20 years about.
But to me can say fini ho. Nipa bia produce
if
every human being produce
Onua FM
and 95.1 Uko US almost also sing Ghana. Inti a chese o mufino e do also sing here there.
But they have a way of managing it. And I'm running here, Juma.
Very good.
So you just cannot dump anywhere.
Very good. So that is what we have to do. Ghana 30 million. Nigeria crowd also crashing and crack. So we have to find ways and means of managing these wastes.
Na motobola there.
Ghana yen tobola. She say ye be na ye hwe say ye be fi ha koma ebinum ma mo ato.
O mato. Moto plastics. Ya me hu say nkrofo esisa bottle to the edition container.
Yeah, Nika say UPPR. One of mudi no. Now we have introduced another set, another company friend Namako ni omo ya ne say plastics no. Omo ji won nkrofo no mu tuaka. So that ye nya more of the plastics e between the air bins near there. Into omo to ho. But near whom say
Onua FM 95.1.
Sometimes we be to car pay points. It's a 50 cities and 20. Meanwhile, we share transportation in the crowd.
No, we jai.
Inti, near introducing say there will be a ticking sheet. Into you register. Would the plastic fabra. At the end of the year, you are contributing if it is up to a binner. You are chow bin back.
Wow.
If a pillar, you are chow pill back. So that and say my driver bahona sikana or
20 Ghana pay.
Then we want to encourage people not to
do segregation and also send it to the right place. Obet me edia ye juma.
Ball and a bit me abuahin. Ball and a bit me abuahin. Papa.
Ah, the bed. Ye buano.
Ye buano. It me. Sisi ahwe Accra, my sister. Accra. Ye ni asase kra na ye betu nregu.
Debi.
Ye tu kwan kwa depa ye Eastern region. Yes, se nra wa Accra sisi
na mo de kwa Eastern region.
95.1.
Na sa de paso ho ye ma.
So
we need to reuse the waste. We have to do
the
recycling. Yes. Na etimi aboa hen.
Yeah, now I say, by Medina, how are you supporting us to go and clean Medina?
Yet say Onua ni yen nyanki to an ambassador boy say Medina. Ye ni agi. Ye de ho ye beboa because what kind of equipment now we have the equipment. So we would support with the equipment.
Muna mukura ni manu.
Inti achina we kesi ni bi beba. Abeboa ye de tracks beba shovel ni rake ni hand gloves nose masks bibia ye betim dia ya ebeboa adwuma ni bia no ye beye na ye de aboa
me so me she project ye be launch next week no sanitation ka ho sanitation ka ho ntime say start here adwuma de say ya de ye no na ye clinic
so zoom na ye ya de o CSR pa ntu de ba ye betina na ye say because see it be boa manfo no moti na ye na say no betumi aboa he ma adwuma na ye no
and we have to keep educating people say be betumi aboa na ye ho ate and nemrim cholera cholera and nemrim negana we are
so sad
finding money to fight cholera today's Ghana e won kind Accra
because sanitation crisis is a national security issue.
Yeah, you're right.
National security issue.
You're right.
COVID by na kan ko for baby anko eduma. Lockdown. Are we waiting for another thing like that to close every business? No. Say security people soldier paying for police paying for. Almost some form hunji we no more. So mo hu say obi ye bibia enye or two regular yen che no. It's supposed to be as traffic laws now.
Right.
Police for mo di echi no. Omo di sanitation so echi. Ebe boa hen nyina.
Me da se pa but ye na Yerasian e Japan I mean he's opened a lot of businesses in Ghana for NJB jo. Bro nyen o man important for nyina chile. Wamu chele wamu kwaje moni anwa na msi papa e moni anwa o what fear wasandi ka eska kan ho afi what wa obi ate moni anwa di 20 Ghana so fafa kan go fia wasa ko first cash na moto mu sa achiche na msi wo papa sikayo nyamisha na pa so yes adoye no na obi ebi adwuma e ma afofro so enya biye na anu yes initiative rice initiative eno so wo yo Nyamishan, Madam Asibe Shotna. Now, I say she another day near Dinkomo about a near Mahodo Amoyo. Nyamisha pa. Right. I was your auntie or China Bequaco Shem or Medina, Zongo Junction. Brabesia was Zongo Junction, Medina. Yet the Nsempa Median in Bazongo Junction, Naya Quaco ye clean up. Maybe I will be a Becayan when they clean Zongo Junction to the police station. I don't trust you cleaning we feel some, but you cleaning a hoya for cra near my man for who said Juma or Horne Jumano, ya also ye be a ye. Mr. Anna Pay, I'm privileged, Minyani Patwa. Menya presidential staffer. I'm not a small girl, I'm privileged. I'll say. And they was Abamuno. His Excellency, everybody appointed, they are my brothers, sisters, friends, colleagues, just say, Minyani Patwa. Apia Stadium Swingende. Apia marching. Apia also say marching. Yes.
Interview my video standing. Oh yeah, Nana.
Interview there in there.
Yeah, okay, me to watch man.
We are in rap.
Hey, yeah, trendy boots. Why?
Zaho.
We have a TV that we go to the Sanitation.
So let me tell you.
I never I just only enemy.
Oh, let me tell you.
Champion, oh, my never, oh, I have a friend of a penny. Oh, yeah, oh, my, if you appear for us through.
Appear near
Marty. Who could you know your child ascended in it?
Marty appear, Marty.
Oh, yeah, no, the time I am a penny.
Marty appear. before my wife. Apia when him so from memo. Me dey not too simple. Apia so pe chief security e wo Ghana Gas. What nyese bia wo no ni book o mo ma see you enye see you asem. Ai apia so pe chief security wo Ghana Gas. E no so de enye adwuma bia. E we kura nyese apia kasa brands wanya. His Excellency, nyese apia kasa brands wanya. Nana ya meboa. On kasa.
Appointment the president prerogative.
I know na. Ba apia de wabo adwuma pa ma John Drama ni mahama. Enti chief security ndi ase so de mano. Nana ya mama akwa ba na enura minim se ye na e wo Ghana henim de ekoso. Se ma Paulo mienu ene eto fom se Israel. Ema ebi cry frase yi ano MPA eye Mustafa Hamid doctor on the abetu dia so bia man invitation. Enti the OSP be bobo din say wono de be na the investigation ni ade no. Wono de he will submit himself, he's ready, he's not a coward. O friend no be ko bon friend no. Me say wa friend no onkoye on friend no. Wa be chirem National Service Secretariat to so de buy God's names any ade
81
yeah and also NSS for the letter ababonte say omunim God's names kra
NSS de hin no
National Service Secretariat for
na say you new person we mama fanchi ama wati for na menchia wankasa ya National Service for CC and ma say National Service for metwem because we God's names and me sure say na sem ne yeke
there be a previous government
so which National Service letter
I saw NSS mompe letter ni mama NSS for letter babonting from NSS National Service claiming that there's no ghost names anywhere.
We need to know which of the National Service.
All right, so let's start with the OSP, the press conference. And Ra. And they were declared Ken Oforiata fugitive of justice.
95.1. Yeah, no one open a sister station near Kamwatemi. The point here is that 58 million aseme by $1 yes sir enye
so cathedral
yeah. OSP time I be a call your friend is saying demonstration against EC I call why in Koleko bu wall ligu ya ibore mu say no OSP ho me feel say okay the say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abedi ade ama Ghana aye free and obi etimi kasa na obi etimi ye nadwuma ne kwan so because OSP na say o kasa asem some time ago but never late better late than never Ken Oforiata every room house your medical care yeah sad say sana identity agenda 111 say na your hospitals or mobile BC your hospitals will chrome has say also your come Mayo Clinic any cheap hospital into almost your medical system ni ye and improving medical care and Kobako Abrichi.
Tell you COVID you could
let it be about bonte excuse duty from a doctor. So baba surgery Mayo Clinic and no cramp a year nim go assist obidwa beto abonting. Say a whole former finance minister no on tiapo na broche no koi with all the denikasa or mokasa efa healthcare okay time His Excellency Mahama word akonya so nsem mo kan UGMC cry for them to open UGMC na yin baby ankom de o mani ko UGMC ho and no mo improve UGMC niam sese o mo de ka ho phase 2 na anka won come Mayo Clinic but me feel say Ghana I believe we have an extradition treaty with the US. Inti ebetimi the number because Ghana hospitals were. I remember a time those days next Salome. So we were Victor Salome.
Yeah.
A deputy finance minister.
Yes.
He was holding an oxygen tank in the friend said the middle of Nsempa prison. And you'll be say, me say, our hospital. No ntiapo okọ tinya no ntiapo so they don't know eventually what happened ofrim friend is in lawyer Chachuchi Kata Meme wo ho nyo bi say ye de ne ba cardio na ne asema gina mu dindindin
Onua FM
enso so ye be a recommendation say ye no because of yare or yare no that anajo na ye no they no call back to the prison enti no the esi na nya nwanwa the esi no enya nwanwa enti no if Ken has to answer questions he has to minimum be a non tia pokra ye locking up 2017 e obi en9 on tia pokra me modin a secret I will be health condition there but ye locking up without recourse to any medical care. And you know, Ken, wherever he is, you should come and answer questions. For me, reinventing the wheel and going back to 58 million will be any. But then the one board of directors, I will 2 million a certain allowance for this period. Sika will to your architects ni Ghana. Your architects are
compare consultant, somebody who would be able to, because according to Omono, the kind of cathedral na Ghana ye PCAC no ebini ha so nti wuhia obi a waye bida Israel de ni ade na wotumi de na architectural we di aba niema no mpeso omdi ochihim na akoye tourist area apart from
ye sinya me dan ana ye tourism
patwa no so na ka ho ana wante
but me bisa almost a question no as I say architecture so obi ye tourist no so oba Oma me hwe de we Israel because e bi akọ Israel your architecture should reflect your African descent. Nti so be ba say so hu say ma ba Africa ma ba Ghana nti hu hia so be copy from Israel so ultimately na do copy I don't know one copy the economy of those nations no one farmer
95.1
because this is very sad. This is the first time Ghana you go into this kind of abyss. Nti no Ken has to come and answer this question. 58 million. Nana Dokaso Baba be excellent Nana Dokaso Baba be see National Cathedral. Not say any personal pledge. Ken and Co just stepped in when they saw that they can make money out of it. Once buy nyaya mo his excellent Nana Dudi. Nipa ko no tisi mo or see say ni say and aba be see ni say.
Tell the president Rebecca Chen say be anka me mo ye but wow mo. Obema order.
But so am order crack Ken no be man order. Can no be Onua nipa 88 so omompe no. This has vindicated the group of 88. No musi ye nyino. Nana do so antie. He didn't listen, which is very sad. So ultimately, and me believes and I know not me used to believe and I know says Excellency John Dramani Mahama or no the obe fight corruption. What can or see obi biara no ye adwuma bia okoko ye bibia wo kwa na akọ.
But report na aura e can aura for adwuma dia mo ye. The whole report akoma John Dramani Mahama is excellent.
Yes. So can say all the institutions no be ye wo madwuma. After oral, the institutions will look into it and work with the Attorney General. So they say na womu di aye den.
So is it a fact say oral for adwuma no mo di bia paniama OSP den no the be press conference na.
And the obi me so because me say oral document na ewo
Attorney General
ho. The Attorney General na yi no na say people petitioned OSP, you remember on SML near me WOHO nyina SML and cathedral he petition. So we need to have clarity say on the Attorney General because on the Attorney General any things also that one we have to look for that clarity. Say but whatever it is idea that one make me feel say anka OSP be an independent body no anka by now no as a sample ye kura ansana or alaba. And as the petitions are needed because people petitioned on the cathedral. But whatever it is, we should get to the bottom of it. Near you say see a bundle near the neighbor, see the neighbor. No answer questions. Yeah, people were innocent in 20s and now Bujina was on floor of the house. Saying how military men entered this house. You must be a toy near Megua Bonting, a soldier for near the ever pam ye free. Government's Bangla near team. Yaka dear call places be. At the end of the day, we found out to say so be anya den anya intino. We believe that this is a lot of money that Ghana needs. $58 million ebetimi clear school under trees.
95.1.
Ebetimi then
as you think we can recover that money?
We should recover it.
Because if they have receipt of what they've used it for,
what have they used it for? That would not be
Tokro
Yetu the to 58 million for this hole. There's nothing to show. Yanka yesi na numpo. Etu yesi. And I will see me feel say we procurement processes ne wo niema wo toto ye quantities ne adeno e broswa. What as there will be a quantity surveyor to say a dine the anka we see ni say minimum cement 20 beku 30 beku. Aha. And only a different, but where there outright corruption. The edifice now we see one architectural designs are a waste. A dine anka say yes amod disikano. What you am sitting allowances. So what is it?
Tell one more year, Juma.
No, but Yankopon Daya
from Sobian.
They are working. Maybe Yankopon dying the other now. Yankopon who seen it Daya with Shroud. We involve in it Daya with Shroud. Today, Ampa, the other no Quajiwanketia say, oh, senior midday. And your full time job. What to who see was a make sure say Ghana Benya Cathedral. Yeah, one national mosque. For me, it is always beautiful and good in the eyes of God. See a Benya Cathedral, a national cathedral. I bet he said His Excellency Muhammad declare 1st July as a day of thanksgiving to God. And it's so be a
cathedral.
Anka yina ye gum ni akwako bompai. Otemasi national cathedral ye gum state event bi wo hwa ye akwako bompai ye nyina ye gum. What you say Sunday crampon maybe after night because the first Sunday of the month and now second Sunday of the month. Yeah, sorry we are by 10 o'clock. Yeah, sorry so. Also for be agent collection we are near sorry so. What am I say? So we have a place baby out me nam kromana utimi to kwan krako pilgrimage. Say be obese pram do dua. Utimi to kwan na akọ no akọ grow to ho a watena se wa bompai. One kasa personal prayer. So instead of going to Israel, you will be bisawo. Nan kenye bad idea. But Nyankopon so krampon krofoi MPP for timi Nyankopon 419. Nan senya ayi for ayi nuanu Muslimi for omo ticket $5 million mun tuae. Aye kada. So how can you just do this here? And you acceptable? Ken has to answer for it. And yes, will be tan. It shouldn't be like so be tan. Where you deliberate.
But also a yare.
Onua FM.
Oh, yeah, Shannon.
Almost indefinite. Now, my
almost OSP bois. Let her yes, sanity.
Oh, say yes, sanity no OSP bois, any entry no omra. And I'm saying my example. My example of Salome. Dr. Victor Salome, Deputy Minister for Finance. And yes, will be say, me say, in the prison of Nsampa, he was there with an oxygen tank. He was wheeling his oxygen tank around. Not Oyare. Eventually, he died. Taught him, I say. Into no dear, Yari nya dia debo be so bo. Yari nya dia, ye bats at the ho. Ya boss bia to hold that. Minimobia ye didn't share BNI no yare. They denied him treatment. He almost died. And these same MPP people in a years are there. 2017 assembly making. It is not a strange thing. Or yare yes Mayo Clinic no 2 different signatures in a also. Mementias baby a stamp ni si no. This signature near different from doctor signature. Authentication of the letter should be done by the same doctor I was signing in. So why do we have 2 different signatures? I don't know, say hospital administrator and authenticated with the stamper. The doctor in such cases, the doctor himself should have his own stamp. And the hospital should also have a stamp.
Mr. Ken Ofuriata.
Where is the letterhead? The
Mayo Clinic.
Mayo Clinic.
In fact, our telephone number right.
No problem.
February 7, 2025. Ken Nana Yaa Ofuriata. Date so date of birth. So 1959.
why did he do this? It's like a predetermined, deliberate
kind of idea. Okay.
Because February 7th, na same way
2025.
Na OSP nka so hwehwe.
Aso akọ ya che. OSP ma ye hu say was sending the invitations. Enye ba akonya mienu. Nye de oye ne nra no. Invitations mu na eye lawyer.
We response we by.
Etro ye no the response we san beka ho. Aha. Enti Office of the Special Prosecutor Ghana was sending first one man 24 January 2025.
Yes, you free second January. And 2nd January no free. But the 2nd January no ko.
We 25th 4th na the man no ni ha. Enti direction to attend the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Yes, you to invite your man invite so and force so beba.
Ya
mom ye charge wo there. That one you have to
be anka say my invite me for so me ko be na 3 years me en charge me.
Ba na pay lawyer man who say obetimi akasa onko.
Obetimi akasa onko say. But so we say oko. E say ikotie wa no asem. Ti udwane ade nti na udwane. Me feel
na wo susu say wadwane.
I don't know when. Was indefinite or when? Me the last time I me who no maybe yare de she nipem, but the last time me who he didn't look like a sick person. Me who no a year I think somewhere November and then was then. He couldn't just be me can say
no him so yare that COVID.
But me can say why
wo then who no ye.
No, but I came COVID 2020. Yeah, that's what can COVID as FM. We are in 5 years. And I mean, who no so, but maybe internal. Emma, Crawford Crabba, and Crawford Castle, Yari, or the hospital. On one in Crawford, no trouble, press release by say he's fit. And this is
time I cover chain now.
And you make a you're quite a year, your friend is saying Auntie Doreen, former tourism minister, my Gizo. He was there. And he didn't look bad. Me, I was even happy. Say, oh, the year Kenya say Nyampa. I think just before the elections.
And when a year we acquire the dear to Yari.
I just after that, yes. Yes, but me, he looks great. Ultimately, unless internal organs there, somebody might look great, but me he looked just great. To me cry me catch him who say, oh, he's looking great. I mean, yes, what yeah, but I mean call up and down. Organization of no, yes, what come. So how come after 1 month why yare ama surgery in ebem? But after surgery you recover. So won't stand forever. Anna, so he has to come and answer the question.
I'm surgery time no say. Date not surgery time.
I did 100 years a crop beba. Or the state in the car. Why you bonny as a CFM near you? It is important because I just sent John Dramani Mahama to also recover, preaching, recover all roots. And every National Cathedral at the end there, and I think we don't even have to talk about it.
Why?
Because there were.
But you have to investigate.
No, it is given. I'm saying, yeah, war in the space. No, it is a given thing.
He has said, "Baby, should be a quarter to more."
Yes, yeah, but now we should show. But yeah, she should. But
Obia needs fair hearing, and should allow them and listen.
Ultimately, what I'm saying is, in this year, the media space, I can't answer because we know. So all this time we know, say there's a corrupt. I mean, that's one. The cathedral is one area. It is sure. Say a corruption. I time now also cotton anyhow. 58 million. What boo judges dying? What boo Crawford companies? 58 million.
But cathedral can was me. I saw for the manage cathedral.
And as I saw for the enya and question, I saw for nebi or Casano Bintia. There are times that when you speak, also I saw for Ninya resign on
resign. Yes,
ICGC koye.
Meso tabel.
Meso koye. Duncan Williams koye.
One of the uncried check. Yes. White. What is it?
ICGC.
White House.
Lighthouse. Bruni no almost so koye. Also, I think you know, almost koye and it showed something. Say bibi nkosui. Arambwa. And Nsempa buy out of the cathedral expose on about black choir. You cried the idea near him. I mean that day we went for the demonstration, EC demonstration, audit on EC. Uncle Eko be it was just like, what is the meaning of this? pool. Now nim swimming, see hole-ish a dacian. And you hook it as a wound swimming.
But the architecture not said they want to dig deep.
And the cost in 58 million only dig a hole. No. Yeah, can you just imagine this? As I said, Mras will say you're prudent. Mras will say you shema Ghana you she seek a semsuye. Because your country you know what breaks my heart is the fact that me chemu embassies in colossal line. On person mo kwabruche ya minim so akwabruche da. What kind of work do they do then? Nana me come sister station say over London. There's are doctors who are care assistants. There are doctors who are working in medical.
We are doctors, medical doctors.
Aqua school.
Every
yes.
A beard and security.
I'm telling you. Almost done security should have an incident where
security abroad. And
I make a we need to make things work. What I say? Me as I have an incident where me do be call hospital. Now the person was almost going and a care assistant, you know, the way I was resuscitating Nippon then back to life. The head doctor in Indian asked the guy, say, "Who are you?" No, say, "Tell me who you are." No, say an ordinary care assistant cannot do what you have done. Ye jina ho ye jina ni patient. No, say, who are you? I feel young man who say, so kind yes. And I say, tell me I'm an Indian, I'm like an African. Who are you? No, say I'm a medical doctor with 10 years experience. No, say what? With 10 years experience, no, say yes. No, say why are you doing this? No, say Ghana Juma. So this old man or no, your consultant, no, took this guy through. Nana is our English plab, no, Edini son and Sam, eventually Benya working permit, and by now them to a young crata. Benya working permit, I mean, yes, we're a consultant in one of the hospitals. And imagine how many of them are doing this kind of work. Into yes, I see a year you crew near, and maybe believe me, what GDO is excellent. My mom say, obey me, I'm a near my assistant. But we all should help him to let things work because this is our country, Ghana.
Right, moving on to Enra Attorney General, the press conference concerning some of the cases na abinda dano Ediako court. Right, so explaining some of the reasons he gave reasons until the
I am owning up, fellow citizens, to stand by the professional decision I took that in my current position as Attorney General and Minister of Justice, and for that matter, the prosecutor in those cases, I was not going to suddenly recant my professional position and continue to prosecute the accused persons in those two cases. No new evidence has been presented to me upon assumption of office as Attorney General to cause me to abandon my professional convictions. As an aside, in any decent constitutional democracy, the disgraceful and unethical conduct of the former Attorney General, the Honorable Godfred Yebo Adame, in interfering with a key witness who also happened to be the second accused in the Atoforsen case, should have resulted automatically in a mistrial. But let us leave that for another day. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the second reason why I dropped the charges in some of the cases, as I stated above, is that the charges were defective and upon careful scrutiny were filed against the promptings of plain common sense. The reason why I dropped the charges in some of the cases was that the evidence adduced so far fell significantly short of what was required to convict the accused persons. And yet the state pressed on with the prosecutions. I am owning.
Right, Nsempa bia okaye na otiyen.
Yeah, who said all the prosecutions bansa na meko no. Eyam say na nado ne busuafo amwan say you say ambulance so asemaba. Ne ban ambulance repairs ne ho ahwan no. I can say yes. I can some no OSP boss. Yes, and that is new.
Some
right?
of the reasons why he's looking for them.
Yes. Yes, ono so yanka ba bi o was yenya no si yensanka no. But the point is also that
okay.
Make a eraba no. the company na omo yes ambulance. Okay, say there was an expose on it. Spare parts no more.
Yes.
You see, those prosecutions were a bit murky. A man look like say as if say you shed that DNA see obiso.
Cocoa board,
a snit. If anything, Onua about to force in the be din when he became the ambulance procurement. And
procurement Jankroma dia. Na procurement there that hona one chairman no process now go through na yanka sem na wie na kwansini wo se metwa so.
The bono dey dey so wan twa so. Wasn't when they say so.
Ambulance case ya to force in the
ni no nka ho.
Ni nyina aka case.
And they say ono wo ye jane dada o.
Ka ho be wom it was one of the issues
obi dey
he came to do Nolly Pesca. In the comments crowd explaining.
But I know they say obi a more clear or more court to cransa. But the point is that the case a court for 8 solid years. Evidence be na wo hwehwe a wo hu in 8 years. Do you get me? Wasting taxpayers' money, the court's time, the anxiety of Ghana, the anxiety of the suspects. 8 years. And all he has not been presented with any new evidence. But evidence that done and nimuno and tresse as I say nipa no ye den ye de tum. And I jisike be free in ho. Intino so discontinue. I don't want to waste anybody's time. 8 years. It be started 2017. 2025 in fear what you we are still looking at the same thing.
Now ya be kasenka any other na well if you do that unko court to them na and go through the process na for court no mum acquitting this to come clean
process being bill
because according to ono cry the question say ono no case in the opeso ono we
yes I know you're different but the point is that a dear be bill after 8 years it be a 2 years 1 year na and a year interest will be the evidence in after 8 years evidence be na shebo to my and for my so then you waste everybody's time by going back. Udim so nabo Chachuchi Kata, Dr. Chachuchi Kata. He decided to go through the process.
Pardon.
No, so yes, acquitting. So the styles are different. Ninyina ye. So we go through process. So we ye be discontinue because no cause evidence any. Where is the evidence? Me buy you be for new evidence, mommy. Ma interrogate the evidence at dahono. And no chess say nipa no you could say nipa
because Kokobod they say he wanted this done by the Supreme Court. Case the by no Tamia the court say or more entwem na say show. But the court said no. There's some substance in it, so go back and open your case.
No, but then just said there was no manipulation. Ultimately, and then I just said 7 share no change. Me a lot of me nyini wo kwam pepra e minia. Kwam pepra former minister energy finance we minia. Munim see de nitum.
Yeah.
Dr. Sipak Yankee to say me uncle because me what GIPC as a young girl. No, he was my mentor. Ultimately, those were the NDC early days, PNDC days. Ya do mo kokotum.
Yeah.
But two Eduamutum were they guilty? So ultimately,
court and find you guilty.
But never go high into being canny, were they guilty? A Bianca make a yasamo with an oxygen tank.
Victor Solomon.
So we don't have to go back and repeat those things anymore. Oh, yeah, Bonnie, 58 million at that way. It is clear what it means. It is clear. 58 million national cathedral, it is clear.
But causing financial loss also is in our books.
Yes, it's in our books, but so nipa no causing financial loss and now will you sweat no. Just because it's in our books, do you have to use it? You use it only when it is clear beyond reasonable doubt. Said nipa no why then we sika wa cause financial loss. It should be sure aveyi me rice aye de kwa me pepra ko tumu no. Me ko Cotton.
Madam Cotton.
Okay, Madam Cotton.
Obedi yesika dia ko abro.
When ni yesika no odi adwuma yi ye kokoko hwe ye. Me ko ho na aveyi me rice was working. Me na me register Cotton. I was at GIPC. Aveyi me rice I was the officer, one of the officers. We worked on the thing. But at the end of the day, near the to me, what the rice mill was working, I hear ton rice no your market. So then why do you put somebody in jail? So we have come this far. Some people have suffered for certain things. And you right to say yema ubia suffer are on your guilty. Yeah, if you are not guilty, next year do fa bibi moi. And me, I'm meaning what I'm talking about in your BB.
How can you say because I second year so causing financial loss or finance to come embassy in the bottom?
No,
ambulance procurement 58 million.
There's no
SML.
Also, I use 2 examples. Me say, Aveime rice, it is there. Meaning said that's all what. But at the time when people was in prison, Aveime rice was being milled. Rice was being milled at the rice mill. Sort of massive.
And the cathedral is a brand.
Cathedral, the Cassia Bayanuni. Where it is so clear. Say, a dear castle this can be, and you haven't done it. Also, my analogy be says, why you put Niaka say, okay, quantity surveyor say quantities way. So then we are interrogating Sanyama. Where the 1 year crash with Sikako? Where is Sikako consolidated fund without approval from Parliament?
For Lugu say,
yes. Nini na wo say boba
so mo do you assassin na fu eno mo kodo e clear
ya mbehwa no
pe me abre
there be o mo do clear dam no
eno mo den kantan jeje hu
si dam no
si enuadan a o mo ekoye
me ba cho dam na wo hin me hwe ase wutu kwan na wo kọ ba bi ti say inzulezu wo kọ border no so na hwe nkrofo living conditions. Oko baby to say Sanerugu, oko baby to say Salaga, oko baby to say Inkrasiye no. Na ocean kola ebia school and look at cholera central region. Look if to share sanitation meningitis sanitation as my year king.
Yeah.
Otemasi we need money to develop our nation. Ye here sika de be hwe ye kuro yi so. Na what me I say sika no sa wa amfa anye hwe wo de kwanka botent menyame ni ehu si ebetimi akomu akosom botent Ghana are very religious people botent menyame ni ehu say wo ye crowd de ka che say tent ni ye say we dey nothing dry ground
dey be tokro
hemfa
na katida na ake
dito woni made ade ba kwa ya
tokro machine sakasi na tokro na mo kwa we say
ye ni afibi so machines na etiwet ho no ma ba ka se enti omuka
I say obi dia no the year juma dia obi.
What you say? Esi what idle. It's as if the project was just abandoned after the Ken got what he wanted, the money. Ken your 2 say or the yako DDEP mu. Oko market oko borrow sika. On na ye book run negotiations e first sika no ho nyina. $158 million a onya ye per transaction. Ye sika na ansa na Ghana yen sa kan ye de. The people were telling me all over the place, but untimi nkasa. Yes, say Ghana etimi bie ya no enkane na na do time na akasa enye enu nti na ne OSP ne ho hare no. I know etimi kasa. In same way nya na ehye ne to a wontimi.
Na do time na no press conference. Ye ntia no
press conference ase no osu.
Ye ntia no be sugu ye so yanko na.
There be wan kasa yanko na so hia help.
Before then no press conference be there o wan so be su.
Sa press conference otimi de SML.
Security ni a o bobna.
Na no nya do mobna say because the emia no no unim.
Na de enim de emia IGP a to wa.
There be so no de o mebo bra de emia no na unim. De emia no no unim. Oti ase ono lawyer ni de emia no no uni wonya yi. Nti no at that time no ntimi nkasa ene Ghana ye free. There's freedom. Nti me de me feel say Attorney General you will proceed yes you will so many ways you di kokurum betimi afa trotro betimi afa taxi betimi anante
afemu baako politically hardly
no at the end na make Canada akoso 8 years
because he had to come and explain and tell Ghanaians don't call the president a clearing agent because then Ghanaians including Manasa Azuri said no he's disappointed.
No, but this is not
Nanado was a clearing agent.
No
your mama is
no Nanado the end they won't call mpo no a clear. Where they will go through the motions. And now the end the auto officer was okay no I chose sweetheart letter.
My beautiful.
But where they almost go through the motions when you will be our could me go for pure womb. Go through the motions for 8 years. And my banner my be who say after going through the motions, there's no need for me to continue. So let's not waste anybody because honestly, Obeko Court. Now he has other things to look at. Obeko Court. With these cases are running for 8 years. Attorney General. Otemasi, they say he has other cases to look at. Why should he then go wasting his time on a case that has run for 8 years? Ayentimi enka hwasem. Ama yetimi drop charges ni because just before Christmas obi okuta 15 counts ye de ba 1 obi okuta 10. Do you understand? So that all this time till said after 7 December then you started dropping charges. Is it not a witch hunt? Is it not say one more the 15 charges to me drop them and number 1, especially snitch case? Is it not something wrong with it? And to me, I don't see anything. There are procedures to stop a case, and this is one of them. And he feels he said there is no. He's a politician. He's an astute lawyer. Yeah. He feels that there is no need for you to go back and do another long process. And his capacity, he's been able to do it. Let's take it as it is because 8 years in court, near finding BB out that's so called that's over. What is that?
Yanko Council of State, about to call so an electoral commission, then Krataba say Ashanti region, and one of the regions, no, on Betwa Banibium Ochna. What happened in Ashanti region and Greater Accra chaos? I see. Your thought on that? I mean, the fact that they've accused some of them of bribing or coercing or giving money to to vote for them.
I mean, it's unacceptable. Any form of chaos is unacceptable. Whatever the situation is, necessity edin to boise edi ehwe na bibia boko. I mean, bribery, we are all talking about oral. We are all talking about bribery and corruption. The giver and the taker are both liable. If Sika bit Kosua a year, Momo Mane and Koso, maybe send me crum for Asante for Momi Dimpa. Already we are honorable people. The platform, we are platform, yes, free faku. Yes, Ramara, and ye fe. Say Asante, the biggest region with 47 constituencies with one language, we are unique. Into the Esra or Monshana, your uniqueness in your day, emra out. Now at the end of the day, no, yentimi enye jumano den pepepe. Yen twabano, nebi biankosu. We don't want enye for a good image. At this time, we don't need that. And any other region, basa yone, isi swanyene jumeyi, no ontimi enshe. Nanyama enya bibia isi be bia samo elections are dede bibia dede, so we don't even know the role they have played in this gidigidi AC. I think that yenyina yemfa botre ni yemfa nto pepepe, and especially I'm interested in Ashanti region. Say yen set a good example because people look up to that region. It's a big region. We have a lot of resources, and when it comes to the culture and tourism, tops. So we need to do things that everyone respects abaye. Right, me now I say another person nya bre e be kan ho now near twin komo da se short notice nya me sha. Nana Yaa Brefo na oten nka no. Enra successfully SIC former MD XIC and current MD James said Jenim Boate share handing over ne kama pa. Omo handing over, I mean Emma and Navy be added an aquam kama called to Odia Nina Bafom. If you talk about the successes of what the former MD did, she did her best. And those going about making it look like now GP say, no GP say, I said my own. It is a board that recommends and decides what to be given to an MD, not the MD herself. Although but the board decides on what to give an MD. Currently, I don't know whether James will decide he won't take it or not. If the board decides this is what his salary should be, if that is what a year salary is, what I don't know. I mean, you can't fault anybody for that. Or allowances, I want one. I mean, I can say Bank of Ghana salary a governor, dear, so say president, dear. Bank of Ghana governor.
Any allowances in your mind, radre wohu. Nasam ketwa. One in the deputy sina. Yankola siko. Ate. To quite allowances are one more small money. Ordinary board no cry, yeah, Juma Kakra, no cry, Mokra, you mudi one and Yasam ketwa. Ya ye nyabo trained to break ne Nsemka. Oh. Now obi mrenko nyane Juma wo yo nyane PhD bi ana bibi na fe the one day near twiness for menye. We shouldn't use politics to do some of these things. It won't help. Nana Yaa Brefo dan so enemy team. I have to celebrate today. Unfortunately, my husband is not here. But I'll celebrate it on his behalf. Have a good lunch and have a good day today. Kobo, DJ Yao Pepe and your mommy and Nana Kwame Opoko Bay Henry Eloyd Yankee. One the time I produce show and I want to try Besha or Madina. But the best start here for studio before I Besha or Madina. Lois Dobwe, a production assistant. Efo Jakbasu, station manager. We are 1 year next week Wednesday, so it's loading. We have a lot in store for you. Me say a better condom ochana ewo eye Madina. Na Sanche chocolate e dia ka ho. Ti ehia ho ne clinic. Yema yempote monte into me more. Let's be an example for others to follow. Yeah, that's it. Me ko Onua 95.1 FM.